Hello. What we've got to do here is we've got to get a little look at some of these recipes, haven't we? Used to have a cheat sheet for this, but this will do. I'm just going to screenshot a whole bunch of stuff. So you got your silver there, you got your malachite here. Oh. Huh. Getting a little look at all of these recipes. And then I'm going to start off a WTii game. Snip tool. Kicking in once again. Jade. Do we care that much about jade? Really? I'd say pink diamond is my highest priority. Try and get that bad boy on the go. Level him up nicely. Uranium's really, really good for clearing as well. Yellow sapphire too. Then we got the dark emerald. Although I had 4 of those last time, and still the boss got away on like 0.01 health, so that was great. Will I do anything different? That's kind of the problem. Is my last run, in theory, I basically had almost everything right. Apart from a couple more greats or anything like that. There was very few things that I didn't have. I had basically everything. And you'd think 4 lots of the stun would be the best ones to go for. But the boss really was... He wasn't like immune to stun, but he was pretty resistant to it. So I don't really know. I guess I'd get more bloodstones this time. If he was stunned one more time, he'd be dead. Yeah, it is ridiculous how low he got. He was as good as dead for sure. If I did sell a couple of towers, sell a couple of rocks to make him go back on himself, sexy time is right, I would have killed him. But I didn't think about that. Red crystal. Doo-doo. Yep. Okay. So I got a whole bunch of these so I can see them now. Slap that over there. That's now complete. The information is there. Okay, so slap that, slap this, slap this. Right. Should be a good data. Let's take that off. Let's take this down. That's okay. Pull that over. Away you go. Cool. Rat says, hello Witty, just got done watching your Heroes of Might and Magic 5 series on YouTube to this day. The best one for the game by a long shot. Oh, good. Yeah, I did a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Almost all of the levels. And that was great. I do have a soft spot for Heroes of Might and Magic 5, for absolutely sure. It's got a real nice feel to it. On a quest to beat the WTii. I got robbed with the 0.01%. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised, because I'm used to it, right? It sounds... I'm very woe is me, but yeah. It's just like, yeah, the Blade Master got away on one health again. Okay. Yep, sure. Here we go again. Worst case scenario. Almost always wins every single time. I got a rattling in my PC cage and it kind of bugs me a lot. I don't know where it's coming from. I have tried to move things around a bit, but it's still like... I think it might just be the components themselves now. Gem TD. Alright. Not sure how many people want to join, but this will take over an hour, so we best get started. Morning. Hello there, Tush. What's up? Play around with the keyboard. Hello. Yeah, I thought maybe wires hitting the fan. It's that sort of thing. It does sound familiar to it. But I don't really have many wires hanging around. So it's a bit of a mystery. So, Star Ruby. I think if I had a Star Ruby, that could have also killed the boss. Because it always seems to do good damage anyway, Star Ruby. I don't think silver's that important. Malachite is very nice for clearing waves, but actually it's not like... I don't think it's that important towards the very end. It's good towards the game, but... If I get the pink diamond, perfect diamond, normal topaz. So building up any of those would be really good. If I made my your BattleNet name Witty Fan, would you be annoyed? Not really. Might just confuse me as to who you actually are. It's easier to know who you are if you're Tuss Plus. But Witty Fan sounds anonymous in a way. Try skipping Yellow Sapphire if it helps. You don't like Yellow Sapphire? I think it's worth having Yellow Sapphire, right? That does a good bit of damage. Sexy Time liked it. Alright, anyone else want in? Otherwise I better go. 5 gifted subs if you beat it now. Yeah. Hopefully I get a good start, but we'll see. If there's too much damage done, I might need to restart it. In terms of, like, you know, good stuff I'm looking for. Hello, welcome to Gem TD, a tower defense for Warcraft 3. Solo survivor style. We are going to hope that we get some good stuff, and I can see a flawed ruby is available, so I'm going to take that. This is a tower defense where you put down 5 gems. You're going to hear some shredding in the background. That's perfect timing, maybe. That's funny. Yeah, you put down 5 gems, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then basically what happens there is you select one of them, unless you get all the components for a recipe, such as a silver, which is a chipped diamond, chipped sapphire, chipped topaz. Also, we're going to upgrade our gem. Are we though? Maybe not, because I need chipped. So because I need chipped, I might not actually upgrade yet. Not seeing anything I want there. Oh, actually, I got a one-shot. That's a one-shot, so that's where you get everything. So I think that's a silver. That's a silver. Okay. Let's move that then. Put that there. So that's in a slightly better position. If we upgrade it, it'll reach, I think. 650 range might be enough. Oh, it's got some splash to it. I don't normally get a silver, but I was lucky enough to get it in one shot, so that saves you some effort. Otherwise, it would take 3 turns. Now it takes 1. So let's keep moving. We've got some good towers in the middle, so we can try to do the outside of the maze. So, for example, you got chipped ruby and amethyst. We'll take the chipped ruby. You could take either. The amethyst is anti-air only, though. Otherwise, all the other gems can hit ground and air. So, chipped ruby plus that flawed ruby plus a chipped amethyst, and I've got myself a star ruby. I might want to build around the middle now, because if I do end up getting the recipe completed, I don't want to build it over here, do I? Because it's a very short-range tower, so let's do that. Did we get it? Unfortunately, we didn't, but we're going to combine 3 of these for a normal topaz. And this is going to build into a pink diamond. Now, you can see this has got some benefits for getting kills. But, in a way, we don't actually want it to get too many killing blows. So I'm going to try to make it not actually get the last hits, if possible. Easier said than done at the moment, because they're quite squishy. I'm just going to stop their attack. Or do 1 here, 1 here. one here, and then hold down stop. And try to let the normal topaz get the kills, because if you get 10 kills, then what that does is that increases your damage. Give me a second. Nope, that's no good. Ooh, not finding it. No, not finding it. Unlucky. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take the triple, which is still useful. Normal ruby builds into a red crystal. I may as well just upgrade the gem quality. I wasn't going to be stuck getting too many terrible gems. But I do actually want chipped ones, a chipped amethyst. But I can't keep trying for it and then never get it. So, got to move on. I'm going to keep stopping this guy's attack because he's absolutely decimating these. I'm going to stop both of their attacks. So, maybe the flawed ruby gets the last hit. Perhaps the flawed topaz does. Normal topaz. So what I was saying is you get kills, and every 10 kills gives you 10% bonus damage. Now, this tower can get critical strike. So if you get as many kills on that as possible, then, hey presto, you're going to have a nice juicy critical strike to play with. Are we going to get a chipped amethyst? We do. So we can see one there, which means we can move down here and finish up the rest of the maze, because we're going to take this no matter what. Boom. Upgrade that. Now that's a star ruby. Star ruby does a lot of damage. Although, remember, we kind of want to get last hits on this if we can afford it. But that's going to be really hard to pull off. To the point where maybe I can't do it. If I get normal diamonds and stuff like that, maybe I can make that work. But the more last hits on this, the better, in a way. I think I just saw it get a buff to its damage, so that's good. There you go. So this has got 10 kills, 10% bonus damage. Hooray. I'm going to have to focus that one in a second. Yeah, we're just going to have to focus that. Otherwise, he's going to escape. Cool. Let's keep moving. Go, 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 go. We can take this. Oh, S-Slate. I suppose I'll take that. That's useful for later on. I'll explain that a bit more in due time. I don't necessarily want anything getting... No. I think it's going to be too difficult to try to get last hits with this normal topaz. You can kind of try to manipulate it, but it doesn't exactly pump out the most damage, so it's not the best tower to try to get last hits with. But the pink diamond has got the crit, and that's what we're going to build towards. So we need a normal diamond, and let me see... a normal topaz. We got a perfect diamond as well. So one way to work towards the perfect is to keep upgrading gem quality. The more you do that, the better chance to have a chip to flawless, a normal flawless, and a perfect. So you increase it and you get more chance for a flawless or a perfect. This builds for... oh wow, that's a one-shot. Okay. Is that silver again? It's silver again. I don't really need it that much, but if it's a one-shot, I'll take it. Otherwise, the blue sapphire would have been good. So you're building a maze here. The creatures go to points. So point here, point here, point here. So you build around and try to make it so they go into your maze to get to each point and out of your maze to get to each point. So you're getting as much efficiency as possible. Lock this up. Okay. Bring this around. Actually, you know, I'll just go like this. Okay. So you can take anything here. Normal diamond is in a terrible position, but it does help build towards the pink diamond, so I take. Because it won't really attack much of anything over here. It's got a shortish range. You can only move once every... what are we looking at? 10 turns? Because you get 1 mana per turn. Arrange your slates in a square, not a diamond. Here, 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 here is where the slates go. Or at least the ancient slates, the hold slates. The rest of the slates can go smack in here. That's perfectly fine. Me likey that. I got to start lining this up so they go through my maze a bit more efficiently, because at the moment they're skipping parts of it, as you can see. But it's not too long until I can force them to go through the middle. Don't forget to upgrade gem quality again. Young Wivs is cracking on. I'm trying not to crack too much damage onto my star ruby or anything like that. Again, like I say, I want to get normal topaz down. I don't want other stuff getting too many kills if I can help it. Like here, I could just stop attacks and maybe this gets the last hit, unless that steals it. Yeah, okay, it's going to do what it's going to do. Opal Fane Slate. You can upgrade that for a gold. Opal Fane Slate is a yes. That's going to do some damage, though. It is what it is. And the irony is when you get a slate, it creates a hole because it can be placed on a tower or a gem, which means they're going to go back round again and be clunky. Next turn, though, I think I've got him. Silver is the weaker version of yellow sapphire and has the same slow effect. Ah, right. Yeah, I don't tend to go for silver that much. Silver, malachite, star ruby are the early tier power towers. Jade is like, meh. I don't bother with jade if I can help it. And then all the other ones that you see here, I will try to get at some point. But preferably try to get pink diamond ASAP. Uranium as well. Upgrade the gem quality, please. Thank you very much. Okay, let's keep moving over here. Right. This useful for uranium, I take. Let's see. Now they've got to go through the middle and get hurt a little bit at least. So we've got that going for us. The slates are probably going to get a really good chance of getting the last hits. Bloodstar, Ruby, Pink Tower, all slates, and Stun, Green Tower should be the cornerstone. I had 4 Dark Emeralds, which are the Stun Towers, and still the last boss managed to get past me on 0.00001% health. Hold Slate, that's an Ancient Slate. That's going to do so much damage. I can put that here. If you put it like that, it should catch the air when it goes across like this, and down as well. The Hold Slate doesn't hold and stun the air, but the Ancient Slate does, and the Ancient Slate is the upgrade, because you've got upgrades to towers, and you've also got upgrades to slates. Let's see, do we have enough damage to clear this? Probably. I can always upgrade a couple of towers, but like I say, I'm deliberately not upgrading them at the moment. You can leak... No, you can't. You can leak before level 10, but you can't leak after it. So I've got to be careful. Alright, I took a gamble there. Dead. No problem. Start again. Go again. Don't particularly need the silvers, to be honest with you. I could upgrade the towers, but a bit stingy on that. I was a bit stubborn. I can do better. Alright, let's start us off. That's kind of the hard thing about the pink diamond. Is it's like, you need a normal diamond at least to actually start doing some damage to try to get last hits, but it just doesn't really get last hits, any of the builder components. Gem TD is a Warcraft 3 tower defense. It's a solo survivor TD. We're going to see what we can get here. Looks like trash, so we're going to take the flawed sapphire. No, actually, just start again, actually. That's terrible, that one. I don't even think I should try to do a YouTube intro or anything like that. I tried to, because that's the thing, like, you can do a million tries, and then the one try where you do it successfully will be the one try that you don't actually do a YouTube intro. I've done that so many times for other sort of maps before in the past. And I'm like, for God's sake. I don't have a clear explanation of what's going on. I'm not so much into the WoW private service, but I'm excited about the Project Epoch. Okay. Let's play some Gem TD. So this is a tower defense for Warcraft 3, solo survivor style. Can be played multiplayer or single player. You're going to put down 5 gems, see what you get. Nice, very nice. No, not so nice actually. Okay, it's useful, but it's not quite what I wanted. You get combinations here. That was a combination of 2 of the chipped diamonds, creating a flawed diamond. I want a normal diamond because I want to build up the damage on it. Because when you build up the damage, it increases the effects of its abilities. But yeah, you put down 5 rocks, gems. You choose one of them, unless you get a recipe, which is included in all 3. So, for example, let's do this and see if we get one of those. Did we get one of those? Yes, we did. So you can see that's a special, which is a silver. So a silver is chipped diamond, chipped sapphire, chipped topaz. If the 5 that you put down, lo and behold, ends up being one of those, up to those, then you can just get the tower in one go. I'm going to increase my gem quality, so you need to do that periodically. I'll explain that again in a moment. I'm going to start filling out the rest of the maze whilst we've got some damage to deal with this. Now that's a bit of a dead turn. So I can't do much with that. I guess you just... I don't know. Do I like that? Nah. It's like, it's not even bad, is it? It's like a silver and stuff like that, but it's just like, it's not really... I'd rather, if I get a flawed ruby, give me a star ruby for free, I'll take that. Otherwise, I've got a dead tower there building into a jade that I don't really care about. That's it. Get the Project Epoch out. Your predictions are going to be like counted by me leaving the game every 2 minutes.
What you want?
Welcome, Bounce. Yes. Gem TD. Tower Defense for Warcraft free. Solo Survivor style. Played single player, multiplayer. Either way. You got to put down 5 gems. Which one do you want? Absolutely none of them is the answer to that. That was terrible, that one. The only one to take there would have been the Amethyst. Looks like my RNG is getting off to a rocky start here. Will my RNG kick in? Oh, for God's sake. Why is there not like a force start button? Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get this done. This is the attempt now. No fails. Welcome to Gem TD, a Warcraft free tower defense, solo survivor style. Can be played multiplayer as well. So you got chipped amethyst, chipped ruby, chipped emerald, chipped opal, and chipped ruby. We upgrade that by combining both the chipped rubies into a flawed ruby, which will build into a star ruby. That's something we do want. It's a powerful early game recipe tower. So you put down 5 gems, and then the mobs spawn, and you do that each turn. The mobs move from point to point to point, and you can maze around these points to try to be efficient in doing maximum damage to them. So the first wave is almost complete already, thanks to the flawed ruby. And away we go. Let's start doing the outside. Now, because I have the flawed ruby to do damage, I skipped the chipped ruby, which is part of the recipe, and took the chipped amethyst, which is the weakest part, because it's anti-air only. Because this, in theory, should have enough damage, although we'll find out, to actually clear the waves or not. Even if you leak, it doesn't matter for the first 9 levels. If you leak on level 10 onwards, that's it. You've only got 1 life. But up until that point, you can afford to leak. So, not the biggest deal. Gold is not really a problem. You can spend gold and increase in the gem quality, so you have a higher chance to get flawed, normal, flawless, and perfect. Looks like he's missing quite a lot of his shots there. It's got a very strange sort of projectile. Boom. There we go. So if they do manage to leak, this is what it looks like. They go to this last point, and it's quite fitting because these are mine geckos. They're basically going back home to the mine. But yeah, if you're new to the game, you definitely want to hotkey these to a hotkey, and then you can hover over them to see what the recipes are and what to aim to build. I've got a fair bit of experience playing this. I'm going to build here and hope I get a chipped ruby. Next one's going to be a chipped ruby. Here we go. Ah, it's not. I did get a special though, so it's a silver. Not going to complain, but it's not particularly what I was wanting. I'd rather have the chipped ruby. But the benefit of getting that in 1 turn is it saves you 2 more turns. Because this game is all about efficiency. Finding towers that build into other towers every turn. There's only 60 levels and it goes pretty quickly, to be honest with you. So you've got to hope you find what you're looking for. Here we go. Chipped ruby. There's the chipped ruby. We got it. So take that. Upgrade that. Move that into the middle. Uranium is actually going to go there. So you can go there. That's fine with me. That's good enough. That will increase its range And then I'd rather have uranium here and maybe yellow sapphire here. You can move it every 10 turns because you get 1 mana per turn. So we can increase gem quality now that we've found the recipe for the star ruby. What I might do is just increase its damage. So that increases its range, as you can see. Obviously it's nice to have it right in the middle of where the kill point's going to be. But like I say, there's other towers that I want to go there. So we're killing those mobs off, and then we're going to fill out the rest of the maze. So this is the outer part of the maze. Here we can take, for example, this. You can actually take the lower tier one for red crystal, or the higher tier one for bloodstone, or you can take this for Paraba. That takes a long time to build. That's for dark emerald. Gonna take that, just because that builds into a bloodstone, which is definitely good for damage. Red crystal is the anti-air tower. You're gonna want one of them. But as long as you have enough damage in the middle, you should be pretty good. So it's not really the highest priority. It can do some damage to ground with special effect. So when mobs get kills, this increases what they do. So in this case, it doesn't actually have flat spell. It doesn't have flat damage, rather. Let me think what I'm doing here. I've almost forgot what I'm doing here. I'm going to just start moving this over here. And one more there. Okay, so you either take that for a Paraba, or you take this for a uranium. Uranium's more important, so we take that. Okay, so what was I saying? Okay, so some towers, they have flat damage. Other towers, they do spell damage or have some other effect. So if you get kills, every 10 kills increases 10% bonus damage. So that can affect spell damage. So for example, we'll take a look at this. You can see it says 52 spell damage. That's probably going to increase in a moment. If it gets 10 kills, it got 40, so now it says 56. And there you go. A lesson is learned. I think I go like this, round here. I should have increased gem quality there, so I did make a mistake, which means I've now got a dead turn. I'll explain those dead turns in a bit. But I guess I just take this in the hopes of potentially building another Blood Star. But yeah, you want to increase your gem quality. You can see that's chipped, flawed, normal, flawless, perfect. Perfect is the, well, it's not actually the best one, but it's the best one that you can sort of get by searching naturally. If you get 2 perfects, then you can get a great. If you get 3 perfects, you can get a Stone of Fix, which is the creator of the map. And yeah, that's a very special tower. Okay, let's move, let's move, let's move. Now they have to go through the middle if I do it like this. So that I like. I take this. That's useful for uranium. So we got 2 pieces for uranium. I only need a flawed opal. So at the moment you can see... Wait, no, that can't be right. Perfect topaz. Yeah, I was going to say. That's too easy. Perfect topaz is a bit harder to get. I need to increase this a fair few more times to have a chance to get perfect. Unless I get 3 normals. So 3 lots of a 20% chance of the same tower, which is incredibly unlikely. Right, that's for red crystal. The others are basically trash. However, I could take this whilst I got the opportunity, because remember we can build another Blood Star for more DPS. It's not really what I would go for. Typically I would go for 1, but because I was forced into taking the chipped amethyst, pretty much, because I don't necessarily need 2 uraniums, then well, here we are. I'm kind of forgetting how to fill out this maze. I've definitely got to come around here though, for sure. Okay, so you got one of these. That was the other option, right? This builds into Paraba, this builds into red crystal. We'll take this because it's out of the way. Oh, actually what I should have done is taken the flawed ruby. Never mind. Hopefully I get the opportunity for that again. Hopefully I didn't screw that. We will find out, I suppose. You can downgrade options. So for example, if I got a normal ruby, there's an option to downgrade it. So it puts it down 1 tier. But the maze is basically built now. We just need to fill out the spiral section. And that's what we're going to do. Right, so that is for red crystal. It's a higher tier compared to all of these, but I'd rather get the pink diamond going, because the pink diamond has the ability to critical strike. So, again, if you try to upgrade that and give that last hits, it will increase its critical strike chance. And that's going to be better for me in the long run, especially when fighting the boss. I might not increase the gem quality again until I find that flawed ruby. I've put myself in a bit of a conundrum, so hopefully I find the flawed ruby. Ooh, not quite. Nope, that's not it. So we take this, or we take this. That's yellow sapphire. I take that's more useful right now. Yeah. If I can get a flawed ruby, then I can sort of, you know, get that out of the way. That's the one thing that's kind of right in my back a little bit here. You can increase the blood star again if you want, but it's soaking up so many kills. It does do a lot of damage though, to be fair, even in the late game. So for an early high tier tower, I'd say a low tier power tower, it's doing quite some good damage later on too.
We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
You're building.
Right, air slate. Can't go too far wrong with that. That's a slate. It removes the rock, so the downside is it might open a gap for your creeps to get through, but it can be placed on top of another rock or a gem, and it has like damage that it does as they go around, or some special effect. So the best one to get is actually the damage slate, because that can turn into a viper slate, and a viper slate increases. I guess I'll take that again. Otherwise, you got that for bloodstone, which is definitely quite nice. I guess you should take the slate though, because you're going to want them later on, trust me. If it's offered to me, I take it. I'll just increase the gem quality now. I'm kind of getting forced. I'm still on 30% flawed, so there's a chance to get it. Right. So the damage slate combined with the range slate turns into a viper slate, and the viper slate basically provides an aura that increases the damage of nearby towers. Not by a huge amount, but if you can put some increases into that, it's going to pay off later on. Am I going to get that flawed ruby? No, I'm not. Poison slate it is. There was a normal ruby, but if I downgrade that... No, it wasn't a normal ruby, was it? It was a flawless, so that would have downgraded into a normal ruby. Technically, I do need that for a red crystal, but it's not my high priority. I got an open space, have I? Oh, yes. In fact, that looks scuffed to me. So that needs to be fixed. Thank you. I can increase gem quality again, but I'm too scared to do it because I want to find this flawed ruby. I'm basically... Oh, there we go. We got it. So, range slate I really want, but I just need to get this done. So, boom, downgrade, then special, then move, and that's it. You move on with your life. Yep. That can go there. Shouldn't be too far out of range. If it gets another upgrade, it'll be okay. And then we finish up the gem quality. Although I could die here, so I've got to be a bit careful. Don't get too carried away. I have got 2 air slates and some anti-air. So we're okay, Cool. Now we can go back to getting the other... You can give me a range slate again now. That builds into Jade, we're not interested. Parabur we are interested in, so we take that. That's later on though, that's a buff tower. It's a shame, because I do want a range slate. As I was explaining, it builds into a viper slate, but I have to get that Bloodstar sorted out the way, because I might never be able to get it again, and then I've got 2 dead towers. Increase the gem quality. I guess it didn't go too great for Bounce. He didn't quite get the speed run he was looking for. The RNG was not kind. Flawless Opal's useful. Normal Aquamarine is for blah blah blah. We'll just take this for the higher quality. It's got an aura that can increase attack speed as well. We've got 1 more gem quality to max, and then we're done. And then once you've done that, you can extra chance for a type of tower and increase the chance of getting a perfect of that type of tower. Or you can extra chance for a slate. So the slates combinations are over here. You want to get one of each of these and then multiple ancient slates. 3801 is gone. Funny enough, I did get floor ruby there. But anyway, we've got the normal diamond. You can break that down to a floored diamond, or you can just take the normal aquamarine. You will need 2 lots of normal aquamarines for 2 black opals. So you get 2 black opals, upgrade one of them, and then they share an aura. Where's the Twitch Prime slate? I don't know, but if you're watching this, then subscribe and like the video. If it even goes onto YouTube, we'll see how well we do. The pieces of the puzzle are coming together. It's not a perfect run by any means. If it was a perfect run, I'd get a damage slate and I'd get a pink diamond real quick. But that's what I'm looking for ideally. But, you know, there's really good start otherwise. Boom. We'll max out the gem quality. Maybe we get a perfect and we can get that. Oh, there is a perfect actually. It's not the one we want, but it is a perfect, so we'll take it. Perfect sapphire works for yellow sapphire. Yellow sapphire is basically a good one to get because it's like an AoE kind of tower. So it's good at clearing levels fast. And uranium's the best one. That's like another AoE, but it like debuffs them and everything. It's so good. It just pops off like crazy, uranium does. Round and round they go. Where they stop, we just don't know. I'm a little weak to air, but just about enough to get past this for the time being. Right. That'll do, pig. We can just start building around here now. What do we get? That's for Dark Emerald. That's for Bloodstone. Bloodstone's going to do more damage for me when I can build that, so I'll go for that. Flawless Aquamarine. That's what you got. Perfect Ruby. So that's what you need, because we've got the normal Amethyst over here. It does help to know a lot of the recipes. I don't know all of them off heart, but I've got a good idea. You can always create your own cheat sheet, for example. I've got this over here on Paint. I just basically snipped the information, so when I get to like the more fine-tuned details later on, looking for specific towers, I can see what it is that I maybe need, without having to constantly check over here as well. Might go for like the perfect ruby. Because I do need a perfect ruby, right? Was that for the bloodstone? Either way, you're going to need one at some point, so let's try. I see rubies. Perfect opal. Ah, you bugger! I have to take the perfect opal. Otherwise the range slate again we need, but you could take either really. It's always going to give me that range slate when there's something else good to take. I'm just going to have to get used to that. So you could always use your money to upgrade other towers here, right? This has stolen so much. I'm probably not going to bother upgrading the silver for quite some time. Not too worried about that one. I'd rather put my money towards trying to find the towers I want. Uranium was perfect topaz, wasn't it? But it's too late. It's not too late, but it's could have gone for that, should have gone for that. But because I've gone for the perfect ruby and didn't find it, I have a higher chance to get it next time if I try to need for it. Can't afford to at the moment, so... Oh, okay. There's a perfect emerald. That's going to be good for dark emerald, so we take that. Take them whilst you can get them, I suppose. Normal diamond hasn't got any last hits, so poor pink diamond is waiting. Yeah, I could try to build a pink diamond as well quicker. Although, yeah, I'm a bit all over the place actually, really, aren't I? Maybe I go for the pink diamond actually. Technically, uranium's better if you want to clear quicker, but we're not necessarily trying to clear quicker. We do want to clear fast, but we want to make sure we're set up to kill the boss, because otherwise it's all for nothing. Boss is pretty resistant to stun. I had 4 lots of stuns last time. 4 lots of towers that can stun, as well as the ancient slates that can stun. And he still got through. Albeit on like 0.0001%, and I'm not even kidding. He has like million plus health, and it was still that low. And he still, of course, managed to get through. Right. Slow slate is cool. That's cool. There's a lot of cool stuff, but take the slates now, because you're always going to want those. Here comes the air. Am I too weak to air? Because this is a problem. Slow slate will help me, though. But I could end up dying here, because I am neglecting. Oof. If I die, I will be sad, because I've got a lot of good things otherwise. I have got some perfects, though, so the perfect should be doing some damage, too. Yeah, I haven't seen a normal topaz yet. I can always get one of those, though, soon afterwards. I think we're going to be okay, but we are looking a little vulnerable. Here we go. I see a perfect ruby. The hold slate's really nice, but I take the perfect ruby because that will help for damage. Boom. This thing does lightning. Actually, that's probably a good one to upgrade to get damage skills on, so may as well put my money into that. Otherwise, like I say, pink diamond as well. This one's a bit of a DPS beast because it keeps pumping out those lightnings. And lightning is spell damage, and spell damage is good because it doesn't care about their armor, and their armor gets pretty high, even with all the debuffs that you can put on them. It carries forward, by the way, retroactively any buffs from before, so like I say, that's why you might want to get kills, because it will go forward onto the next tower that you upgrade it into. So it's really good, this game. It remembers a lot of things. Damage slate is a yes. Boom, straight away. Not even a hesitation. Easy choice. Easy, easy. Now we can get the range slate and get the Viper. Although, to be fair, the Viper getting last hits is going to be pretty hard now because I've got Ancient Bloodstone. So that's why you want to get those as fast as you can, because otherwise other towers are just going to beat them for getting the last hits and steal those last hits. But it's not terrible if it goes on the Ancient Bloodstone, because he does pump some damage. He's got some more now, hasn't he? This thing's going crazy, isn't it? Look at that, it's idolized. 110% bonus damage. So if they manage to get out my maze, they're going to come over to here now, and then go all the way back in to get to the next point, which is up here. So they're getting a little tankier. But you can see the DPS over here to have an idea, as well as the progress of how far you are through, and your gold, of course, and your level. So, am I needing for that perfect diamond still? I think I am. So, yep. Give me that diamond. I don't see it, but a flawed aquamarine is really nice. Perfect aquamarine, rather. That's just a good little DPSer, and it's in the middle there, so it's a pretty good spot for it, because it's got short range. You can see... Oh, you got a gold in one hit. Holy smokes. That's really nice. That saves you some time. Gold is basically a debuff tower, reduces their armor. Will I survive the next air level? That's debatable. Diamond, I don't think, can attack air. Thinking about it. And I'm going to be needing for perfect diamond, but I should have damage from these other sources to kill the air. I'm pretty confident. Feeling pretty cute. Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, I got a one-shot. I guess I take the one-shot and see what it is. Oh, it's a pink diamond. Huh. Well, that is what I want. But I guess it just means that the normal diamonds is useless. But it's okay, because I needed to build a normal topaz. So that's basically skipped one turn. It won't remember the damage, though. Oh, it's looking a little sketchy. Looking a little sketchy here. There you go. First chain lightning. You need to do more of those, otherwise we're going to die. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Where's those chain lightnings? Get those chain lightnings out. Just about. Just about. Range slate time now, is it? Air slate. Perfect topaz. Yes! Uranium. Now, I'm only moving at a small amount, but that's important. Uranium. That has the debuff to movement speed and does spell damage over time as well. Really, really nice. Our diamond's just a crit tower? Basically, yes. If I can upgrade the pink diamond and try to get last hits with it, so I focus with the pink diamond on the lowest health mobs and hope that it gets a crit or something to get that last hit. You never know. As you can see, it did 3,500 damage there. You can also cancel other towers from attacking, but I'm not sure if I'm necessarily going to do that. I'm going to concentrate more on making sure it attacks. Spell slate. Have we got a spell slate yet? I don't think we've got a spell slate yet. Oh, we haven't. So let's move that into the middle. What we have got is slow and a damage. So slow combines with opal. So you need an opal and you need a range. Opal and range. So let's go for the range next. Gonna need on that. Did I reach 1900? What? MMR? I'm trying for it at the moment. I have reached 1900 before though. But I keep doing silly things. I'm never going to play meta enough to deserve or stay on 1900. That's just not going to happen. That's why I sort of say I'm more like 1750. Because at 1750 I can bounce around and do silly things and more or less get away with it, kind of. Bloodstone, we've got one of those. You've got your bloodstone. Get your bloodstones in chat. You can get another one of these for another black. Or you can upgrade that into the flawless ruby. Flawless ruby is a yellow sapphire, so if we do that, then we get yellow sapphire. Bish bash bosh. So we've got uranium, we've got yellow sapphire. This is another AoE damage thing. Splash damage basically to ground within 500 radius. I really hope I can build up some last hits on this pink diamond, because that's my boy. You can do it, pink diamond. You can do it. Get those last hits. Hope for the best. It's going to be hard to stop every other tower from attacking, to be honest. If I did it like that and held down stop, there's still other things that can attack. Oh, that's the problem. I'm stopping the actual pink diamond from attacking. Take him off the list. What were we going for? We were going for damage, weren't we? Gosh, I forgot. I think it was ranged, actually. Bugger, I forgot. Yeah, I think it's ranged. There you go. So you got an extra chance to get ranged. And we didn't. We did get a perfect topaz, which we've already got a perfect topaz. Yeah, so we don't need that. Flawless topaz is for yellow sapphire. We've got that. You don't. You can get a flawed diamond, so you could downgrade that, and I think that's okay because that builds into a gold, and I haven't got one of those. Remember, you're always trying to get something different each turn. You don't really want any dead turns. Should be fine here because I've got the upgrades now on my other towers. Not the best versus air there. We get a little close again. Right. Oh, there's your range. There's actually a combo, but I actually don't want to take the combo because you can't put specific slates that are close to one another, like similar of a type, like damage range next to each other. So it would actually stop me from putting it in the middle. So that would one-shot it, but because I've already got a damage slate in this spot, I wouldn't be able to put the Viper over here. And the Viper needs to go there because you can see its aura is pretty small. So it needs to go right smack in the middle. Right, maybe I start building towards a red crystal at this point. I wasn't going to die to air. So, flawless emerald. So have we got a flawless emerald yet? I don't think we've got one of those. Let's need for an emerald then. Right, flawless topaz. You do need that as well for air. So I take that. That's also cool for dark emerald. But I don't think I've got one of these. Don't see one of those. So you got flawed amethyst up here. You've got the normal ruby, so flawless emerald. And then we can have our anti-air tower. Anti-air. This is Iraq's build from a couple of days ago, actually. He did really well. I didn't see whether he actually beat the last level, though, but I like it. I think he's got a shorter maze. It's a little weaker, because I think it has one less maze point. But, it's quicker to sort of get damage. It's not like the speedrun one, though. Sexy Time does the speedrun builds. Most of the time. He hasn't done it this time, though, has he? That's not... No. Oh, he actually didn't. He's kind of... build right at the start, basically, and try to work around it. But it's very hard to pull off because air just skips past most of your maze. Right, okay, so we take that and then we downgrade it, or you can just take that, either one. Let's downgrade that. And then upgrade that into the red crystal and upgrade that. So at least can do some good work on the next air level, so we don't have to worry about that. Get that done, bish bash bosh. Good position because it can reach all of here and all of down here in case air leaks. So now I shouldn't have to worry too much about the next air level. Just always be aware of air that it can get you. This has got 10 bonus kills. Whew. I've got to say that maze does look pretty jank, to be honest, over there. I'm not sure I agree with that. Right, perfect sapphire. We already had one of those, didn't we? Because we got the yellow sapphire, so we don't need that. Flawless aquamarines for a bloodstone again, for a second one later on. Otherwise, the rest of this is dead. I don't need any of this. Wait, have I got that flaw? Yeah, I don't need any of this. Flawless sapphire I do need, though, for a dark emerald. So I'm going to downgrade that. So you don't necessarily want to take the best of the best option. Oh, here we go, airtime. Let's destroy it. 1500 range. So 50 spell damage per second, and passively debuffs enemy air units within 1500 range, causing them to lose 6 armor. So it should be no problem now. No problem at all. Easy, easy, easy. Ah, slow slate, no. I need one of these. I need one of... No, I don't. That's for Paraba. I do need that. Perfect topaz we like. Flawless topaz. Do we need a flawless topaz anywhere? Flawless. Topaz is for yellow sapphire, so this is the only one I need. Boom. Paraba. I'll upgrade that in a moment for the... Well, actually, I'll upgrade the yellow sapphire. Should be getting some pretty good DPS now, because I got a lot of the good towers. Seeing some crits and some potential last hits with that one. Right, that's a pink diamond. We got that. Floor topaz is for dark emerald, so we can take that, or you can take that for a second dark emerald. But that's not the highest priority right now. So for me, perfect topaz, the flawless topaz. Flawless topaz again. I already forgot. Oh, yeah. So downgrade that and then turn that into a dark emerald. And upgrade this for the aura. Maybe move that to the middle, closer to the middle. When we get a last hit here. Yeah, that should move more to the middle. Next turn. Come on, greater pink diamond. Get those last hits. That's useful for gold. I don't think I got gold yet, so we can take that. I'm going to move you over next to uranium. Should get the other slate sorted. The Wraith slate's good at doing damage. Although, to be fair, it's not the most important one. You don't really want to steal in too many kills, so getting that quite late is pretty good as well. To be fair. I got a lot of the stuff I kind of need now, so it's good. Just the pink diamond isn't getting quite so many last hits as I'd like. Just to step up his game. That looks like a dead turn, apart from downgrading that into a second potential dark emerald. %10 chance to attack, deal 15 times damage, okay. Hold slates will be nice, yeah. I can start needing for those. There you go. Put that in its rightful place. So basically put that one there, one here, one here, one here. Kind of like at the edges of the square. Still focusing with the pink diamond to try to potentially get last hits. I'm not cancelling all the other towers from attacking at the same time, because otherwise it will take too long. Just just waiting for the pink diamond to maybe get those last hits. We'll just give them the benefit of the doubt to try to do it. Because I can't stop the slates from attacking either. Big old tanky boys. That's a tough one because these guys have 25% damage reduction.
Yes.
Takes a long old time for those to go through. Is that aquamarine? Don't really need that. Bloodstone, second bloodstone's a possibility. Don't need that. So perfect aquamarine, flawless aquamarine. Yeah, just take the flawless then and go for a potential second bloodstone because they stack. For each additional bloodstone, 6% chance to trigger blood lightning attack. It's not really massive, and these ones are like attack a chain to an additional nearby enemy. If you get more than one of those, which I did last, I got 4 of them, and still was problematic. DPS do be popping. I could upgrade the sterling silver now if I wanted, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. It's just something to spend the money into. Did I not upgrade the uranium? Holy no, I didn't. Oh, that's shocking. That's bad. Yeah, I should have done that. There we go. That's shocking. Disgusting. It's upgraded now. This blood star still needs to be upgraded. So I've still got some money I can put into towers. Get the aura towers like last, kind of thing, the black opals and stuff like that. I don't think you need those too much at the start. You just need the black, you need more damage. They can give you buff damage, but maybe it's worth. I like to get the towers that can do damage so they can increase their chance to do damage now. Earlier on. Perfect diamond is a... I don't know. Keeps giving me these. Do I need a perfect diamond for anything? Not really. We've got pink diamond. Having one of those should be enough. I don't know if I want to have a second one necessarily. I want to pump all the damage. Oh, maybe. At least it's damage, but more dark emeralds. Fuck it. Let's go for it then. Maybe a second pink diamond. It's going to be hard to get the crit on it, but... Diamond, all tokens. Okay. How are the 5s in the Epoch waiting room? Hopefully good. Haven't heard anything though. I was potentially expecting it to maybe be today, but more likely tomorrow. But at this rate, you might not even have any notification for tomorrow. Oh, you got yourself a Stone of Vix, did you? That's a triple perfect combination of the same type. You're definitely going to have to move that. The 850 range is still pretty good though. Thank you. That's basically just a big DPS one. But lo and behold, it's not the most important thing in the world. It's not like you absolutely needed to beat the game. Because I've had it 2 times before and I didn't beat the game then. Just helps. Come on. Let's get that 30%. Got to get those last hits at some point, otherwise what kind of crit tower are you? Hold, little Hades. try and put that close. The ancient slates make the air levels a bit more tolerable. I'll upgrade this as well for its deeps. Right, so you take that potentially for another Dark Emerald. What's the other piece of the Dark Emerald? Flawed Topaz, we got that. You got Flawless Sapphire, probably not. Or you take the downgrade on that. Take that for the Pink Diamond, which is, I was gonna, yeah, let's just get it done. Pink Diamond, there you go. There's the second one. Because I already had the normal diamond, so I guess I could get two of them. So you got two of these bad boys. If we can focus the same one, maybe they're gonna get last hits more easily. Try and get those crits. Perfect Amethyst is one I could go for. Star Effect stacks. I think it does, yeah. I don't think there's a punishment to having two of them next to each other. They just do a lot of damage. See, Fire Star's quite high up there. Oh, come on, buddy. You're gonna waste some time, are you? Come on in. Get it out. No. What are we looking at? Red crystal again. Black opal. Get that done. Upgrade that because I haven't had a black opal yet. That provides an aura. It does 30% extra damage. How's the Viper Slate getting on? Has that actually got any kills? Probably not. There's no way the Viper Slate. Nah, it hasn't. So it's certainly going to be 10% physical damage. You just try to upgrade it if you can early, but otherwise you won't get kills in it. Overpower is gone. Or overpowered. At the moment they're just strong enough to get past my maze, annoyingly, and waste some more time. Cheeky boogers.
Your building is complete.
Take. Boss level's coming up in level 50, so if I can get some more stun, that'll be a bit better for it. I think the more stun, the better and the easier it is to try to focus down targets. If this guy gets a stun though, they get 20% increased damage taken, so it's worth having the Dark Emerald. In theory, that's why it should have been quite good, really. Especially when I had 4 of them yesterday. Not sure. Already got the pink diamond. You can go to flawless topaz for yellow. No. Got that. Don't need that. So the only one is dark emerald again. Just take that for a dark emerald. Otherwise not necessary. Oh, the air's getting quite far.
Your building is complete.
Red crystal, you go second one of those, maybe, because everything else is taken, I think. Don't think I need any of the other stuff. Don't really. That was more or less a dead turn. That's got 30% now. 10% on that as well. So it's getting some. Okay, I can use that. Gold. That's good. Pretty good timing. Because that can debunk. Just target and focus the old boss. Bunny Jean. So it'll be one of these characters that goes through as a boss. These are people that have beaten the map in time gone memoriam. Speedrun style. Technically I should have been added to that list. Although he might have more or less stopped making the map at that point. But I did a speed run on one of those. Got a pretty good time. I think it had to be under a specific amount of time and then you can get your name there. So if you're lucky, you can get a stun with the emerald whilst he's sort of in between the ancient slates to sort of try to lock him in a bit more. Lock him in. Trap him. Your soul is mine. Other times you can just run right through. See how much damage is done. So uranium is the highest, but it shouldn't be for the longest term, because I don't think uranium's going to be that good for the single target. There's no way you... Really? Did you not have enough points? What happened there? You didn't have enough ancient slates. You got to start massing ancients. Oh man, no, yeah, you got to get those ancients for level 50. At least 2 of them. I got 2. Maybe even get 4, it'd be really good. I can't remember what point the boss is at for me. That's unfortunate. At least it's not on the last point. It's coming over to here. So it goes out. So it goes from my maze 1, 2, 3 times. I don't get how to get those. I feel like I had the thing that says, do you need to... Oh, I don't really go off the gems that are available to what it turns into. I've never memorized that. Yeah, that's what I do. Not feeling so cute now, are you? The Stone of Vix is a curse. Air slate. That turns into this. Ooh. I think if I teleport it, then I can upgrade it and teleport it again. I hope. Maybe I can just move it into the position I want. It won't let me do it. I'm a bit worried. You can teleport it onto the icon, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I should be okay. Yeah, I should be okay to move it to the left side. I don't want to mess it up. Otherwise sexy time gets banned. I'm just going to keep going for those slates. Guess I'm last one left at the moment now. 10 more levels to go. Well, 9 more levels to go. Overpower Rage deleted all of his rocks.
What you want, Master?
Getting past level 60 in this is like getting level 60 in World of Warcraft. Hardcore. Takes some time. That's it, I'm dead. I leaked. Game over. This is probably one of the easiest levels. It just moves so slow. Because most levels, they still move lightning fast, despite how many towers you have that are supposed to slow them down. I was joking. Yeah, I'm fine. It's not likely that you're going to leak on this level.
Your building is
Oh.
complete.
I haven't got a wombo combo there yet, though. Been missing out on that. Where you can get an air slate and an ancient slate at the same time, and then you can just get it in one shot. China! Jade slowly. I don't know if they're slow stacks with anything else. I used to love them. I used to get a lot of them, but it's because their stun is only like a 2% chance on hit. So that feels really low to me, even though it attacks quickly. The Dark Emerald is 12.5% chance to stun. This actually looks like a good loot here, depending on how the Ancient Slates do. That's pretty close, to be honest. My anti-air is still kind of suffering. I think I need more auras. I can get past that for now.
Your building is complete.
What was I going for? Was it hold? No, it was aim. Yeah.
Your building is complete. Your building
Range slate. You need another one of those for the black opal, because I haven't got one there. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't really need that unless you go for more of the dark emeralds. That's for red crystals, so we do technically kind of need that. I haven't got another one of those. Okay. Yeah, I have got a black opal actually. I have got a black opal. It's over here. I should upgrade it. I just haven't got like an unupgraded black opal. Chris Hansen and Marcus from the chat. I don't check their GitHub. I just check their Discord, and I haven't seen anything new about that. I don't have the Wraith Slate actually yet. Yeah, I've skipped that for so long. I haven't actually got that yet. Maybe I should get. Well, it's still air. I'm kind of worried about more than anything else, to be honest with you. Be nice if I could see the last thing I needed for. Should be air. There's definitely a few more things to get. I bought some pork pies, scotch eggs, sausages, some sage, onions, stuffing, so I can use that to cook garlic bread, naan bread for when the servers come back up.
Your building is complete.
Alright, there you go. as close to the other ones as possible. There you go, so I got 4 of those now, that's good. Perfect opal, flawless diamond, normal aquamarine, so go for opal then. Or get the extra chance for the opal fame. Just get that done. Maybe I can get a normal ruby as well. You must get a perfect opal for next year. Yeah, I know. I am thinking that. Fine, I will swap over. That's more important. It's not quite finished yet, is it? Somehow even the second fire star here that hasn't got that many kills still has like the highest DPS. It always amazes me how the fire star has so much DPS. Feels like it's fake news. Yeah, armor type. This is green. This does 50% damage to green armor, supposedly. Although I don't know whether its spell damage really counts. Oh god, they're going through to the last point. Jaina is always a bit of a tricksy one. She's a right little miss. Why I'm feeling so much weaker, I don't know. I haven't got any greats. I've got a lot of good stuff, but it's just, it's amazing how much you really need. Focus on the one that's most likely to get out at the moment. It's definitely closer than I'd like. Right, there you go. Oh, it's a one shot of something. So, what is that? What is that a one shot of? Perfect opal. That's a one shot black opal, I suppose? Don't think that makes too much difference to me because I think I had pieces of that built anyway. It saves one turn, I think, because I haven't got flawless diamond. Ugh, it's hardly a lucker, is it? Because it's like it saves one turn. It's not a big deal. Air's next. I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to do this. I felt like I was stronger last time, to be honest with you. Wait, you can't get 2 lowercase black opals stacked. You just mean 1 lowercase and 1 uppercase, 1 upgraded. The 2 pink diamonds is the key to beating this. I feel like I had it like almost perfect last time. Almost. 4 dark emeralds. Like, how could you go wrong with that? But they did find a way to go wrong. I've still got a lot of dead towers, right? Because there's potential for a dark emerald, there's a potential for a bloodstone, potential for a red crystal. In theory I could get those if I get each one turn, so 56, 57, 58, and then get the race slate 59. Although I don't even know the race slate's that necessary, to be honest with you.
Your building is complete. Your building
Oh,
is
that looks like a dead turn. That's not good. That is a dead turn. Bugger. Actually no. Red crystal. That build sword is red crystal. It's the only thing. But it's still kind of not really what I'm after. We'll see. We'll see. I'm skeptical. I think that's dead, to be honest. Yeah, that's dead. Bit lame, but oh well. Right, let's try to do a BHS. At some point I might beat that map, I have no idea, but it's kind of amazing how perfect you need to be. And by perfect I mean perfect RNG. Because it's, what can you do? Can't really, I've got a lot of the things I don't have. You really should have more ways you can spend money to influence what it gives you. Because I've got like 800 gold and stuff like that, but I can't do anything with it. All I can do is one 175 gold upgrade. Game name is Balanced Survival. And away we go. And then Legion TD after this. Okie dokie. What LTD mode are you guys on? Yeah, it's something like 3.41 H or something. I don't know. Well, if there's a new version of LTD, let me know. But I don't know. Then I don't know that. I think this is the latest version for BHS. Well, it will do. Better uninstall Warcraft 3 and reinstall it and then put in a new version. There's a new one with a fix. Really? Prove it. Yeah, what's new? I'll take a screenshot of the players and I can rehost it with the same people. Because I don't want to see... Basically posted it on Discord, did he? Oh, the revive bug. Yeah, okay. Thank you. There's an update. Hell, it's about damn time. No, If there is, you'll have to link it to me. Oh, I see. That type of update. Okay. I already did one earlier this morning. So, that might be the one. Yeah, it looks like it's the one. Jim TD finished me. So you got... Wait, Preet, you might have to leave. I'll check, because one of the other players was in here before. Fry... Toast... Warcrafter... Sendra. So it's up to Sendra. Do you want to come back in, Sendra? It's a bit unfortunate for Preet, but I did say the same people could join if they want. He does. I'm gonna have to boot you out, Preet. I'm sorry. Sendra has done it. I didn't ban, I kicked. Because Sendra joined the first one, I said the people from the first one can come back. Let's take the demon cart. See what he's all about. I know. I haven't seen him in a while. So we'll give him a chance, Mr. Demon. Just missing a Diablo riding him. Okay. What have we got? Wow, that's a lot of summons. There's a Stampede there as well. But the summons aren't necessarily the ones I would want. So that's debatable. If I was going to go summons, I don't know. He's strengthy boy, so nothing from there. It's, you could take the Stampede just to clear the levels, maybe. And then Purge to control. Or Stampede and a Loon's Grace, that's actually good. No, I'm okay with that. If I could get Rain of Fire or something, that would be really nice. More targeted AoE, but... My Stampede was getting dodged last time in the arena and stuff like that. It's hard to put it off. But for PvE, it's good. So if I wanted, I could just level this up.
More gold is
That's at
required.
200. It's expensive, but you get twice the damage. That'll do for the moment. Mr. Demon Cart, you know what to do. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Let's just get past this, shall we? Okay. So you've got the damage from behind, you've got the increased health, you've got summoned, or you've got summons. It's kind of bad, to be honest. I'm not going to lie, those are all useless. I guess you just take the health. It's kind of rubbish, honestly. That is a terrible first trait. It'll do. It'll have to do. There's so much better ones I could have got, but... the decision is made. Okay. Is what it is. Right. Lightning shield. That's pretty cool. Too expensive at the moment. So, don't worry about that. Oh, there's a pig. A storm bolt. That's quite nice. Huge mana pool though. But not too much else that I want here, so that's almost a reroll. Mana cost is pretty insane. 570. How rich do you think I am? Soaking up that gold. Huge profit. Nothing to buy from what I can see. It's kind of a reroll. But what I can do is just not buy anything and just wait. Actually, just reroll. Yeah, you could take those two. I prefer Rain of Fire to Blizzard, but those two are good for control. I don't think it is the obsidian ring. I think that's probably been fixed over time. Don't remember having to nerf that. Oops, we got moved out of that Kodo. Gonna take a bit longer here. There's the obsidian ring. Attack an enemy with the debuff. Spell damage. Removes it. What to take? That could help for the moment. Anything else too special? Quite like that tree sprouter a bit. Spike carapace could and evasion could be fine. I think those are good ones. Very defensive, but if there's anything I want to change there, like the Stampede later on, because I don't know if I want the Stampede for the full thing. I just want it for the PvE. That's it, that's better. I can clear it a little bit quicker, then the Stampede lasts longer. Boom. The demon cart doing what it needs to do. Very defensive. Does he have enough? Will the knight win? Just got that hit in. Take that for the time being. And a cheese. Cheese, please. May as well up the blizzard. You went for the early mana, actually doing what I did last week, are you? It's one big chunky boy, unfortunately. Kodos are just about missing. Ooh, who does? Got him. What version of LTD? I don't know. I don't know if there's been a latest version of LTD. Could take this spell, because it's always useful against these tricky buggers. As a defensive, again another defensive, so I'm okay with that. Probably right. We'll see. We'll see. Don't particularly need anything from this. Down for the count. D for dispel. Don't have the best mana in the world. Cappy, thank you very much there for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Who are we up against? Warcrafter. He's got Unholy Frenzy and Feedback. A bit nasty. Another early adapter. Now I'm out of mana completely. Good if some of those Kodos get him, because those Kodos aren't going to last forever. I think I'm cooked now. I'll just finish that off, see if I get experience. No, he did actually get experience. Actually, I could get level 10 from this. Oh, I'm not going to get it in time. That's the real one anyway. I tried to get a blizzard off with this, but it didn't give me enough mana back. Sad. I definitely need mana. Yeah, Stampede doesn't do much in PvP at the moment. I was so close to another level. Could have made the difference. Got one of the few ranged heroes as well, so my spike carapace doesn't do too much. Here's the armor one. I'm tempted to do that. Moonstone's nice, although I can get something else that can give me mana back. Might do the armor one, because I could always get the item that gives me mana back on having armor. I'm gonna do that. Either one. See what items get given. Don't know if I need gloves of haste, really. You always just buy it. This one you can never really get enough of anyway. There's the 4 stack and number of health. It's awkward. Some awkward ones here. Of what I'm actually going to keep and what I'm not. Already maxed out. Blizzard. Stampede it is then. Oh boy. Good one for building up armor, actually. You could take that for a temporary time being, just to do some damage. See, I don't think I'm going to get mass gloves. Heck, I don't even think I'm going to get mass shadow orb. There's a few items I had in mind. But I haven't seen them yet. Evasion kind of works against Spike Carapace in a way. It is possible I could get rid of evasion, even though it is very good for PvP. But then again, just dodging is always good anyway. Level 6 Stampede. Let's not mess around with that one. Use this big guy. We're gonna have mana. Wait for it. 255 mana. Oh my smokes. Quite a bit. Oh, actually you can use those too. That's alright. Kill him, buddy. Big chonker. That's some mana back as well. Not quite what I was looking for. I'll hold off. 'Cause it's 200 mana every 8 seconds. It's technically slightly worse than Moonstone. It depends on how many times you're casting spells. Stampede level 9. Do I dare max it? I need to have some gold left over to buy items in case anything good comes that I really want. That was easier than the big chonker guy. Still not really the items I'm looking for at the moment. Brilliant Aura could be good. I always like to get Brilliant Aura these days. Do I unlearn Evasion? Or do I just unlearn Spike Carapace maybe? It depends if I find the armor item. It gives you mana back on armor. Because then I'll keep spiked. If I do. Who wants the gloves? Come on, buddy. Kodo's got him pretty good. Haven't quite got enough DPS to finish these lads off. What's my other one? Six hours later. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, I could definitely take. The double stampede for the time being and then eventually get rid of stampede. I still kind of need to get hit though during the round so I can build up that armor. That's the problem with doing double stampede, is you kill the mobs too quickly to actually build this armor up, so it kind of cucks me a little bit. Could take it for now. Mr. Quacky. Wait for it. Stampede. There's one cheese in the shop, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing with the... you need a separate tab to try to collect collectibles. Otherwise you're just going to make space in your inventory anyway. See if I can get hit first. Oh, it's only one. Technically, this guy's pretty good for building this up, so I'm actually going to drag this one out a little bit. I'll do some damage to him for the moment. Let's say do some damage. Lol. Oof. I wish I had the entangle now. I realised that as I used it. God damn, 3 seconds to untangle. Get him out of here. Ooh. That's nice and comfortable. I guess I'll just kill him then. He doesn't want to die, even on 1 health. 12 armor now. So yeah, should be okay, more or less. Someone's going to want these gloves.
Ah, at last.
Hey, thank you very much for the raid back to Warcraft.
It's about time. Never trust an elf!
Yay. Thank you very much. Welcome. Playing balanced Zero Survival. Hero Arena for Warcraft, 3 up to 8 players. We are trying to win with the Demon Cart. Is it balanced though? Oh, it's not really, no. It's unironically or ironically named balanced Hero Survival. Let's get hit by this guy. Let's reset. Let's do that. And Blizzard, and then Armor, and then Entangle as well. And then move out of that. And bish bash bosh, he's gone. Stampede doing some work there. Don't think you normally see that level get cleared so quick. Yeah, thank you again. How's your Stormgate campaign going? Confused. Oh, I thought you said confusing. Continuing later. Okay. The plot thickens. You saw elves losing today. That was good. I don't get to fight elves that much because 90% are orcs. It's like 90% is orc, 8% is night elf, 1.5% is human, and 0.5% is undead on the ladder for me. That's an accurate representation. May as well start spending some of these points, because otherwise I'm not going to use them. I've got to unlearn Stampede as well, which is going to give me a ton of lumber. You might think I should keep the Stampede, but it never quite works, at least for me, for PvP. Sell the nut. What, this one nut? It's keeping me in the game, this one nut. It's precious. out of here. Still good damage there. There's a portal level after that. That's funny. I wasn't expecting that. A portal level after that one. After the tank. That's quite a lot. Oh, just use a blizzard. It's going to take forever to kill him otherwise. I don't really have any auto attack damage. So it's a bit of a concern. I think Warcraft counters me a fair bit. This could also do spell damage, I suppose, after taking damage. And I can take a lot of damage. Yeah, it's time to get rid of that. There was also this skull I was looking for that I could use, because I'm getting health. Got to unlearn that stampede maybe next turn. Do I want to get rid of evasion and find something else? Maybe. I had 2 more spells that were relatively cheap to cast, and Brilliance Aura. Evasion doesn't dodge spells. No, it doesn't. It's true. It's good against the auto attacks. Razor seems strong. That's expensive. That's a stun, yeah. He's got anti-magic there, and he's got stun with this. And he's auto-attacking otherwise. Bit of a pest, I would say. I think I'm going to get rid of Stampede and Evasion next turn. See what I can whip up. Big damage. Still didn't get a single proc of that yet. It's 1,193. Damage seems, yeah, pretty reasonable, but like I say, I could still get into PvP and then just end up doing nothing. Anyway, time to re-spec. So, boom. That's been maxed, so sell that off. You're out of here. That's a point or 2. And you're out of here. So there's 2 more spells to come in. Keep Dispel Magic on level 1. That'll be fine. Entangle is 10. Blizzard is 10. Those 2 can go up, maybe. Even Spike Carapace is debatable. Really, whether I need that or not. But I can only get 2 new abilities anyway, so guess I'll take it. There are quite a few melee attackers. Take a bit longer without the stampede. Let's go. Come, oh, it's an even bigger one. What the hell? Hopefully I can kill these. So much health though. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. That was nice and easy. This guy's got fixed. I guess I just have to wait. If I get... He's got 900 range. Can Blizzard get him before 900 range? Well, we should be okay now. It's because he's stuck on the ground because it's a water-faring ship. That was pretty nasty. Right. I still haven't seen what I'm looking for. Let's get rid of that. I haven't found enough stacks. Let's get that just for a cheap option. Probably not. Anyway, what did I get for spells? Not what I was looking for, I can tell you that much for sure. You could keep the aerial shackles. That's a CC, that's something. It's not really what I was looking for. And Thunderclap. I'd rather have a War Stomp and stuff, but they're cheap. They don't cost too much mana. I'll just take those two. Right, so that. Back into gold, and then you've got very little time to find a couple of other items. You could take that for spell damage. That's funny. Where's that other skull that can do damage based on my health? Although I don't have that much health. You got loads of health. Holy shit, there it is. Look how much damage that's going to do. 10,000 health. That's a lot. Yeah. I don't know if I need this now, because you got so much more health than I do. Let's just say we do take that for argument's sake. I'm still going to struggle for mana, aren't I? Is that mana item in-game? There it is. That's good. Let's take that. Let's do that. And then I just have to do a billion of these. Okay. There you go. Right. Bit hodgepodge, but I wasn't really supposed to keep the infinity time. I didn't get rid of that because I was too busy getting all the other items. Had to get everything at the last moment because I didn't find it. Could use that for aerial shackles though. That's pretty strong. Also, I haven't got a chance to set up my spells yet. So what the hotkey is going to be Q, W, E, R. Make Thunderclap R. Dark Mega's looking comfortable. Bit low on mana though. I've got so many hotkeyable items as well. Servers are up for 1 second. You lie these days. You lie. They wouldn't just put them up, surely not. It's Warcraft versus Fry. That was the item I was looking for, but I don't know how important that was unless I run out of mana. Casting a spell causes your next attack. So you can do like Dispel Magic and then cast and you get 50 mana back. So in theory you can sort of keep doing that every 5 seconds, whatever, but it's a small amount obviously. Pretty close actually. Fry almost got you. Right, I gotta move that to here. Those are my stats. At least this isn't as bad as last week. I think I've done pretty well on the PvE rounds. I have no idea how I'm going to do in PvP rounds though. I think Toast is looking very strong with the 10,000 health. Dodged. Because I was going to get this skull. But I looked again and I've only got 6,500 health and that's with the plus 750. So I wasn't sure if it was really worth it on that. Razors coming in hot. Oh, was that a Stormbolt? Right, I get to go. Young Wiz. This is rough. So move that. Oh shit, 5. Oh, I can't do it in time. here. Got him. Anyway, I wanted to swap that with that, so 6 with 4. I'll have to copy paste it for next time, because it's like my first time seeing my abilities and all that. Ugh. Yeah, I did use the book. It was actually somewhat useful, although it's tough because sometimes you use another spell when you don't necessarily mean to, and then if you use the book, then it's just going to reset a spell that's like Blizzard that you don't necessarily need to use on cooldown. I wouldn't risk typing it between rounds. I don't want it to break. Too much of a gamble. The dock is down. Okay, we're back. Is it the razor? Okay. Hi. Shit, that was so close. Ugh.
Our hero has been killed.
Not sure there was too much I could do better because I wanted to change my spells at the start, so I had to move off. Otherwise I would be aggressive at the start. The spike carapace was really annoying because I had to hold for a long time. And I could have done like a thunderclap and things like that, but I had to wait because I wanted to do another aerial shackle. Casting Blizzard before net helps. Yeah, but it depends, because again, that's easy to say. In a world where everything goes perfect, sure, you cast and set the Blizzard up and then ensnare them, but then they might have moved or they might have stunned you, so you need to do certain spells in certain orders to avoid those stuns or wherever they're going. So that sort of thing never sort of pays off. It's like there's PvE and then there's PvP. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. The 2 shadow orbs and the 3 gloves of truth. What? Did your volcano bug? It wasn't ready to erupt. Fry's got no mana. Joshy, thank you for the sub. Fry's getting his mana back. Biding his time. Stormbolt. Oh my gosh. Rain of spells. He's got to do all that again now. big bursty damage. Right. Toast in the razor. Toaster's got a better start, but the damage kicks in now. Back with the Storm Bolt. Seems to be some lifesteal kicking off here. Could be the Razor Sword. Just about nabs it. Dark Mega's still got both his lives left, actually. Uh-oh. Warcrafter. He's missing an item. It's got big damage though, 400 damage. And that feedback, which is going to be very annoying. I don't know which one's the real one, actually. I'm not paying proper attention. Oh. I'm dead. I think I got it. Oh! Oh, so close again. I did kind of mess that up though, but
Our hero has been killed.
I couldn't work out the real one, but now I see it. I see it more obviously now. It's very subtle, but there's little waves coming out of the real Sylvanas. I hate mirror image with a vengeance. Ah, okay. You've been chosen. I guess I stay on the same target to be fair. You're not being fair though. The impale from behind. Watch out for that fry though. Maybe get rid of fry. Oh. And we're back. Let's see if I can take a life off Dark Mega. Just want to use that first because I know that grabs. Oh, God. Got him. Okay. Warcrafter versus the Razor now. Both got one life, so one of these isn't coming back. So there's a little aura, very subtle, but it's on the right target. Certainly doing much better than I was. This could be his comeback. It's pretty close. So Toasts and Dark Mega are next. Mm-hmm. Ah. Who's it gonna be? Boom. Slap. Dodge. Volcano dodge. A very good start for Toast. Very good start. Second volcano. Standing in it this time. I don't think going between is going to help you. Probably going to make it worse, but hey ho. Volcanoes everywhere. Okay, the Razor. Be a bit quicker with my abilities this time now, maybe. Oh, the silence. Right, gotcha. That's why I couldn't do that. Bugger. That sucks. I've got nothing after this though. I've got his stun off. I can't do any more. I literally can't do any more there. Decimate is so annoying. Can we reduce Decimate by like 1 more second of its stun, please? I basically almost had that. Ugh. The silence was annoying because I couldn't cast anything. It was nerfed in the last version. Not nerfed enough. Come on, Toast. You need to redeem me. It's a bad start. Can he finish it off? Immolation's getting some work done. He needs to be punished for his lack of mana. I'm doing some damage with the passive immo. Gosh. Unless he's waiting for this again or something. Or that. Nope. I guess I lost to the person that won, so I guess there's that. Well done, Razor. I was so close though. I was so close in so many of those tries. GG. If you enjoyed this, then like the video, subscribe, and stay tuned for more. Yeah, those are much closer fights. Let's come out and go back in again. Let's go over to here. Find the timestamp, as we do. Bring this over. Guess. GG. If you enjoyed this, then like the video, subscribe, and stay tuned for more. So close. I'll check. Look. Let's demon card. Let's take the demon cart. See what he's all about. I know. I haven't seen him in a while. So we'll give him a chance, Mr. Demon. The problems are having only 2 monitors. Just missing a Diablo. Have to move things back and forth just so I can see. Okay, that's done. What? Realm selection is up. What do you mean? Better not be. Honestly. Did they even say it's going to come up? Right. Give me a moment. Where's my Epoch stuff? It's all over the place. We've got to do that. Move that over to here. Move that. Everything's all over the place. There's no way they just bring the servers up properly. It must be a test or something. Because they haven't said shit. There's no way it's nothing but a test. Well, let me know if there's anything else, because I've got sponsored World War armies to do as well after this. I wasn't expecting it today, though, to be frank with you. I think it's super unlikely they would do it. But you might be right, they could sneak it, just so that people come on whenever. But if they got their infrastructure right, then that's the main thing, right, isn't it? Legion. Game name is Beep. If they got their infrastructure right, then shouldn't have to worry too much about lag, etc. Okay, let's get going. He said once the patch is live, it could launch anytime. Where did they say that then? Because one player or one person mentioned GitHub. But I checked the Discord to see if anything's posted in the updates or whatever, but otherwise, no, didn't see anything interesting. Well, if it does go up today, I guess I'll be playing it from today onwards, but I was expecting it tomorrow, so now I'm going to be paranoid whether they're going to bring it up properly today or not. And by tomorrow, I mean tomorrow onwards. It could be like Sunday or whatever. Discord in general, he was responding to people. Alright. Haven't seen those responses. I see, I see. Well, hopefully we got time before he sneaks up on us. Let's go. Some Legion TD, your favorite. Straight away with the hatchling. Nah. Lord of Darth. Now, he's super, super strong, but a bit too predictable for me. So what I might do is the Dwarf Fighter spam, so I can push some greed and see if I can squeeze stuff in after that. Can I get away with 3 of them? Probably could, honestly. I reckon this is like a 3-0 with the Dwarf Fighters, because they're strong for the first couple of levels, for sure. There's no way they're going to let me down. But I don't have a ranged DPS, that's the downside, so I might do a reroll, because otherwise it's Knight, but that's only useful when you get Cavalier, and then Lord of Death is all the way back with 300 gold. So probably not going to do that. So I'd have to hope I get some sort of ranged DPS I can slap behind. Tree of Travel could be nice. Got medium armor. Once you get past level 3, you could slap him down. He could be useful, and then you can turn him into the Cone of Cold guy. What do you think? What are you thinking? Go 5 Foreman. No, I'm not going 5 Foreman. The dwarves. Footman again, yeah, actually that's pretty good upgraded. Level 4 onwards. Where does Tree of Travel come in though? Is that really going to be much use to me? I don't know. There's the battleship. There's your Lord of Death. Take it, I love the Lord of Death. Oh, Moonguard's very good. Very, very good. That's basically all you need to build. How many dwarves is the right amount of dwarves? 3 or 4. Do I need to do like 1 militia to squeeze a footman in here? If I wanted to. But maybe I should wait. I should still just keep doing dwarf fighters like crazy. Just do dwarf fighters like crazy. To get past level 3. That's the main thing. Get past level 3.
Enlighten me. Has begun.
Even if they do a cheeky send on level 2, I think I should be okay.
Job's done.
Lord of Death with the
Job's
skellies?
done.
Oh yeah. He's got the aura as well. The only downside, he doesn't have tanks. So these guys would die quite quickly, his auras. That's the predicament.
Out with it.
Right. Get ready to do a send. I can definitely get a Blood Orc for real. A lot of people do the double spirit though. I'll go with the traditional Blood Orc. This guy's on his own. The others have abandoned him. Landlubbers. Just about.
No one shall be the wiser.
Right, 176 gold to play with. Guess I could upgrade them. Because I don't really want to build any more of them by themselves. And we definitely want to get past level 3. I'd rather, like the greedy part, would start setting these up. But that might just get me killed. So in theory, this is still the better thing to do, I think. Let's get the old barb.
Upgrade can
Both servers are up? Yeah, but are they playable? No. They're locked. So they're not exactly playable at the moment.
enlighten me. Out with it.
Yeah, you might be right. It could be a case that they just slap the servers on, potentially. Used to having some sort of information of knowing when to go though. Yeah, they are kind of that. Just informing Thomas. I guess we go get ourselves that lumberjack.
No one shall be the wiser.
So they don't lose a life. Most of them got killed by the other players left over.
That's a given.
So not much bonus gold. Technically the footman's safest for getting past 4 and 5. But I might be able to get away with Tree of Travel.
Research
And skip the footman. Because if I upgrade the Tree of Travel, then that's 165 gold for level 5.
jobs done.
And then re-roll and maybe one cheap ranged unit. Not sure.
More gold is required.
You could always get another Tree of Travel at the back, but it's never really that worth it. I don't think. You don't really need the movement speed. You say the tree needs to be behind. No. The reason why I put him in front is because upgrading him for the speed, debuff the speed. You might be right that maybe it's better to have him one step behind, but in my experience you want to start slowing them down, get the aura ASAP, so then it sort of sifts them off. Works better versus melee though. Because I really just get him for the aura more than anything. It's not really for any other purpose. Not really to standard fighter. Uh-oh. Pigs are getting through. You got the Woodstone's going to get the extra gold again. Always somehow manages to get the extra gold. Going to start over on the fresh realm or old ones? I don't think so. I mean, at the moment, I only see 2 servers, Kezan and Gurubashi. So I don't know what it's going to look like if it goes up, if it says Gurubashi 1 or Gurubashi 2. I assume I just play on the one that I can play on. And probably Gurubashi 1. We haven't really had much of a discussion in regards to that.
No one shall be the wiser.
Boom. Tree of Travel. 70 gold. Can't do much with that. Even a hatchling upgraded, I don't think you can afford to build it into anything.
Job's done.
Yeah, you could, but I don't know, that's worth it. Let's reroll.
Research complete.
The rough terrain makes its debut. It's basically the only thing I can build here. Rough terrain. Here we go. Blimey. Alright. Boon guards there, so I've got some good tanks. I haven't really got any DPS, so I just have to get a lot of tanky chaps. You can get like Bone Warrior, but it's not worth upgrading anything apart from the Warden, the Moon Guard. The Dwarfs are on the rough terrain, but it's not helping them that much, to be honest with you, so this is probably going to be a leak. Couldn't really find much of any use, although it might be okay. If I leak, it's not going to be too much. Ah! I'll anti-stuck you just in case. But I think I'm alright. That's 26 making its way through. Hearing a lot of chirps. Okay. Shame I can't get that, because it's nice to set that up for the next level. Unless I'm confident enough that I just don't leak this level. And then just buy that and then the upgrade of that for the next one. And I could slap that here as well next to him to tank him a bit. And Wardens can go in the front, because they can jump in front as well, the Wardens. I know the healer's there, but I want to be tanky for level 7. That's the main thing. So yeah, I think there's a good chance I could still hold 6. Upgrade the terrain. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. We're all on the right spot here, basically. All hugging the rough terrain. Upgrade terrain is good versus 7. It might be, but if I can get the Mountain Giant and upgrade that, then I get Aura on everything, which will also be good for 7. There's 225 gold. I don't know if I'm going to have enough, to be honest. I'll have to sell a Dwarf probably to do that, so I don't know 100% if that's going to happen. Also, I might not even clear this level, so that's looking even less likely. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Ooh, no, one more. Oh, you got him. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm going to have enough money, am I? You need a lot more. You need like 425 gold. Yes, I'm going to send. I've got time. I'm just looking at the gold that I need to work out. So I can't, unfortunately, do my thingamajig. Upgrade that. Darn. Maybe I can just do a Moongar by herself. Let's do the triple dino. Make up for the losses. You got a Moongar 280. That's 110, so I can't afford Moongar plus that. This by himself isn't all that good. It honestly looks like it might be better just to, like you say, upgrade jungle and then just upgrade a bunch of these. Upgrade 2 of these. Ah, 10 gold shy again. 10 gold shy. 10 gold shy. Seems to be getting me. Yeah, I'm not going to have exactly what I want. Is what it is. Again, 10 golds. Oh yeah, farm. No. Fuck this guy. I'm just upgrading this. It's like I should have just sold that last time. I'm going to get Rex 7. Yes, I am. It's just the way it's gone. It's not quite... This is Legion TD in a nutshell. It just wanged itself against me a little bit there. Hang in there, buds. Hang in there, buds. The healing aura. The healing. Let's get that stupid farm upgraded now. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I think. Calculated. And that's with the Dark Troll popping off. Yeah, it could have been worse. They got Thorn Mail, so they'll be okay, but they've not got that big a lead. Oh no, we got the Thorn Mail, they got Immolation. Okay, that's not so good. Probably cost them a life. Maybe 2. Go on upgrades. Remember when Immolation used to be so OP? And then I got it nerfed. And now it's just not good enough. Just remove it, to be honest. So you either get like Shockwave, Thunderclap, or Thorn Mail. They won't lose another life. They'll be okay now. All part of the plan. I still got to take some time to get my tanky boys. I doubt I'm going to do anything versus level 8 or level 10. Oh god, even level 8 is going to be rough. I've got so much heavy armor. What do you even do? Maybe I just push now like crazy. I can't imagine I'm going to do anything versus level 8 and level 10. I'm so screwed. I don't really want to reroll again. It's like Skelly, I guess. Maybe get some Bone Warriors instead of the buff ones. You can only get one though this turn, so it may as well be the Dark Mage. It's kind of rough. Not feeling super cute about it. God damn. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. This is going to be bad. It's not looking good over there either. No anti-stock. Somehow this guy's still kind of getting away with it, but not for much longer. That's it, you're done. Pretty bad for us. That's hard. Archer's not bad with 10, but again, do we ever want to push? I'm doing the login from time to time, but I think it's not going to happen. It's just locked. Right, 139 gold. 251 plus income. If I do nothing this turn, I can get the breed and then upgrade him, most likely. So I can finally do that part of the puzzle, and then after that, start spamming moon guards. Yeah, I'm saving for the giant second time. Not terrible, but not perfect.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser.
Yep, loads of moon guards after this. I just have to be a tanky boy, basically. Because I don't... Unless I re-roll again, I've not got any real DPS. And moon guards can do some damage as well as be a bit tanky. So that'll be my my answer, my fix. I'm not sure if I should put maybe the moon guards behind, thinking about it. Because I don't want them to blink too far ahead and then make the mobs not actually step on the rough terrain. So I actually think I'll put the moon guards behind. And then if they're upgraded, they should blink in front when the combat starts. Could do the triple dino again. What's the others sending? Spider. Spider of Truth. Murgle's nasty against Immolation Aura.
It has begun.
Just a few zombies dragging it out. Don't mind the zombies.
Someone call for the doctor?
That's a gift.
450. We've got it this time, surely.
My brothers.
Wonder if I should put him here, actually.
Job
He's even
done.
less likely to get killed.
It has begun. No one's rumors.
Job's done.
Boom.
I have
The giant is finally built. Yeah, I know he's a tank, but he's also providing an aura, so I don't want him getting killed too quick. Plus, if he's here, I'm thinking that maybe the mobs don't fight here. They'll end up fighting here, the melee ones.
out with it.
Out with it!
For my brothers.
We must defeat the dwarves!
Has
I could upgrade the dwarves, but I don't know if it's worth it now.
out with it.
Just better making mass moon guards. They're going to be much better, higher quality. Will I kill one of these? I don't think I even get one. Which, you know, doesn't surprise me, because that's level 10 for you in a nutshell. I don't have any pretty focus damage, so level 10 is not kind to me. I'll be back in a memento and stay around and see who gets the last hits. Yes, just in time.
Prepared.
Actually, I might be strong enough for this anyway. It comes down to the power of the undergrowth. Whether that has what it takes to whittle these robots down. Tempted to just push. You could easily go to 7.5 here.
Enlighten me.
7.4 maybe.
Build more farms.
Get the old moon guards out.
Out with it.
Build more farms. Build more farms. Research complete.
That's a
Let's
given.
test the first one over here and see when that gets upgraded what its blink is.
Job's done.
What its blink value is.
Research complete.
Neither of the realms seem up at the moment. So they're probably just testing things a little bit. And they've gone back to just disconnecting you when you try to log on to the realms. Yeah, she's definitely quite late to start at the back there. Big meaty +3 armor, 30% damage reduction. Oh, I don't return the food. Pirates, ahoy! So the one big one to tank, and then the lesser ones to shoot from behind. I could be vulnerable level 13, so I might just upgrade the Warden and then push to 7.5, or just stay 7.4 for the moment.
Point the way.
Boom.
Out with it. Enlighten
Let's get
me.
past the quarrels.
Upgrade complete.
Out with
You have to decide if you got the highest score.
Ashvalano.
16 seems plausible. And she's going for it. Okay. Yeah, she fills to the front again. This guy does a good job of not dying straight away, so I'm happy about that. I don't think it's really worth going 7.5 at the moment. It's only if the game goes on long enough. But it might not necessarily, so
enlighten.
I'll stay to hold for the time being. Have I played Hon, Heroes of New Earth? I don't think I ever did play that. I don't know if they have a single player version of it. I thought it was a multiplayer one. Multiplayer. Isn't that like a kind of a Dota type map?
No one shall be the wiser.
Dota game.
Job's done.
I am prepared.
I am the iron
I have
hand
coup de
of
grace.
justice.
Every time I go downstairs, I do a little
Ben
dance
Vadelun.
and fling some knives around the kitchen.
Enlighten me.
Guess I just save my 200 gold for something else. Like I say, I'm probably not going to upgrade these unless I've got nothing else to spend on them. It's not like they're terrible, it's just why get them when you can get a warden?
Point the way. Let me investigate.
My bidding. That's a
Oh yeah, the Elden Ring. Well, the first expansion, people complained about it being too difficult. I never played it.
It has begun.
And then they did another expansion, didn't they, as well after that, which I think people quite liked, but
For my brothers.
I have actually played Elden Ring though. So I don't know if it's on my Twitch, whether you go far back enough, but probably not, because you have to delete Twitch VODs and that now. Humble was better than Dota, but greedy bastards lose players when they decide to put pay to play. Yeah, I think League of Legends did so well because the majority of its payment was in well, it was very clever actually.
Out with it.
I'll explain in a moment.
Point the way.
Moonguard upgrade 350 or put down 2 wardens. Do 2. 2.
My brothers.
Build more farms.
Could sell this again, but I'm going to be
Job
stubborn.
done.
Actually, to be fair, I might not have enough money to do it. Level 15 and 16, so maybe
Research complete.
you just do sell that, and then you upgrade one, and then next turn upgrade the other. I think that you do that. So see you later, buddy. Another one bites the dust.
By bidding, that's a given.
Okay, there you go. What was I
Upgrade
saying?
complete.
Oh yeah, no, they did cosmetics, so they weren't alienating the audience, but they did put a lot of pay to win. I say a lot. They put at least a minorish, in quotation marks, amount into the sort of let's call them gems, runes or whatever. So plus 3 attack speed, plus, I mean, you get like a plus 61% or whatever attack speed or spell damage, and you have to fill your character sheet up with these things, and depending on what character you want to play, then they might want physical attack, they might want spell damage, they might want defense, so then you have to buy all of these and then mix them up and mix them around, and people are kind of like min-maxing enough that they're like, they want to beat the other players. Obviously that's the whole point of it being PvP, so it entices them. Yeah, I'll wait.
By bidding,
It entices them to
Point the way.
out with it.
80 gold. Can't even
Upgrade
really do anything with that. I might just save, assuming that I'm not going to leak this level, because it's honestly not going to do much of anything. One rough terrain over here.
Shall be the ones.
Slow them down.
One shall be the ones. It has begun.
Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Make sure they can't get through. That's the old system, is it? But yeah, that's how I remember it. I played it a long time ago. Boom.
Pledge my loyalty.
Cracking. Okay.
I am prepared.
There we go. But yeah, people pay money to get an advantage over other people. That's been proven time and time again with like free-to-play games and stuff like that. So if that's where the majority of your pay-to-play is, then that's what's going to happen. And obviously in the new heroes that they do tend to be stronger than the previous heroes. So then people buy them and then they get nerfed eventually. I'm surprised they did not do Ascend. They would have done some damage to us if they did Ascend as well. They've only got 30 leaks though, so it doesn't seem like enough to kill them. But then again, 2 lives. Depends how much they got left to defend. King's pretty upgraded here. No, they got quite a lot to defend. That's a hell of a lot of skeletons. There's a lot of fire archers. Okay. Now it's up to the king. 30 upgrade though. I think he's going to be okay. Get rid of the Krakens. Guess I better start pushing them. You're out of touch if you think level 17 is the level that people send on now. Did they even lose a life here? Oh, they used a holy light, yeah. They still got 1 life after this, I think. Okay, well, I guess 7-8's going to be really good for Woodstone then. He's going to really capitalise on that. I'll go up to 7-6. So they survived the 16.
By bidding, I am prepared. That's a given. No one shall
Well,
be
all I
wiser.
can do is start spamming out more and more of these.
Enlighten me. My brothers.
Research
Out.
complete.
That's a given. It has begun.
I never got to use this.
Job's done.
Could be a holder as well. Yeah, yeah.
For my brothers.
Just a tanky boy with tons and tons of units. Stay 7-6.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. Enlighten me.
How many trolls do you want? That's how good the ice troll shamans are. Because they do good damage, don't they? And they're an aura.
Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser. Out with it. I bid you. It has begun.
Look at all that money.
I am
Could reroll here, really, but
for my brothers. That's
we'll just slap wardens like nobody's business. Because technically it works quite well with this build.
Job's done. Yes, War Chief.
Extra bit of armor.
Direct.
Extra bit of regen.
Upgrade
Ashfella, no.
complete.
I guess
out with it.
I could get more dark mages. I should do that, really.
That's a given.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For my brothers.
Let me investigate.
I'll start doing that afterwards.
No one shall be the wiser.
Kazan is up? What, are you actually playing it? Oh, that's crazy. I don't play on Kazan there. I play on the Gurubashi. This is so rigged. I'm actually in on Gurubashi. I can't believe it. I'm supposed to be doing a sponsored stream, but I'm actually in. I just logged in because Gurubashi. I don't know what's going to happen with it. Yeah, I'm actually on Gurubashi at the moment. Lol. Deary me. Alright, well, I'll play that at the same time I was doing this. I was supposed to do the sponsored thing. I wasn't sure I was going to do that or not, but I thought there's no way they're going to bring the servers up today, so
That's a given. No one shall
that's
be the
ridiculous.
wiser.
Complete.
I think the servers will still go down over and over.
Job's done.
Do I go back? Do I hand in? What do I do? Oh no. This is bad timing. Bad timing. I'm gonna go back to there. Astronaut. You can fly there though. Take the Hearthstone to Orbadine then. And fly over to Astronaut. Thank you, thank you.
RIP sponsored content. Epoch forever.
No, we're stuffed. I can't see what you're saying on the left-hand monitor because my left-hand monitor is taken by the whole thing.
Have you reached a verdict?
Point the way.
Thy bidding
Oh yeah, I gotta get more bone lads.
has begun.
Upgrade complete. Build more farms.
This is so griefy though. Them
Job
just
done.
casually bringing a server up like this. So griefy.
Goddess, what
Because I kind of want to do like the dead mines and that with Thomas, etc. But I'm not sure if they're here to do it. I'm gonna fly this character over.
I am honored.
to Astronaut. See, I don't think I get a windowed mode on this game. It's gonna have to take over. Marcus could I didn't say anything. It's literally just gone up. Sorry. I hope I haven't screwed us over. To be fair, everyone leaked kind of the same amount, so I wouldn't really put the blame on me on this one. You're going to have to hold though, but this is going to be rough. Fawn Male's going to have to carry. I might have to save Fawn Male until all of them are attacking. I don't know, I better activate it. Oof. Get rid of the Shaman. Yeah. Oh wait, at least he buffed himself, that's fine. Don't want him buffing the other characters. I think I've got the Kraken at the back there. I'm not 100% sure. Any Krakens? We've still got a few lives left. Fawn Male's going to be doing some work at least. Oh, these tails are so tanky. Am I getting that Kraken? I don't think I'm getting the Kraken. I'm trying to target it, but it's going for the turtles instead. Because that's how thick they are. Finish that guy off. Okay. Honestly. Yeah, I know. It really is up for real. It's ridiculous. Like this is it at the moment. The character's flying.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. I am prepared.
Praki's going to be shocked. I don't even think Praki's aware at the moment because he hasn't responded to my messages. You guys are going to have to wake Praki up.
Build more research complete.
Has begun.
Let's upgrade these at the very least.
Job's done.
Quick.
Job's done.
And then I got to build a couple more of these ladies. So many wardens.
Upgrade.
Ay. Technically, there's a lot of walking around and stuff like that I could be doing in the meantime. I hear a lot of screaming. Looks like we got ourselves a beefy Legion TD. Just gonna go back on the left monitor for the time being. This character needs to get to level 16 ideally before it moves on. Got some mail. Fry Render. Did you send me something in the mail, Fry? Fry Render, whoever that is. Auction house expired. Take my large green sack. Oh wow, Fry gave me a 10 slot bag. That's pretty juicy. Thank you for the big juicy 10 slot bag, Fry. I'm getting in one of those scuffed carts at the moment. That's going to take me back all the way up to here, and then I'm going to get off and then try to go up here. I was going to do some quests. I ain't going to have time to do this. How am I going to do this? Maybe it can just take me all the way up to there, and I can skip the beached thingy majigs. Level 19 is going to be too hard. Level 16 one I could do. You could do the 16, walk up to there, go all the way up to there. Or you can just take that and go back. Oh, it's a mess. They are cheeky to do this. Definitely cheeky. Without a shadow of a doubt. Otherwise, I'll just be moving on to this right now. But I've got to do a sponsored stream. Whoa, armies! Did they do a little send here? Some scuffed bloodhawk. Cleared that pretty quickly. Alright. Let's take that off. Let's see. Could get another Joe Dirt. Okay, get another Joe Dirt. do think it's time to reroll for auras normally, but
Build more
I'm kind of in a one mindset at the moment because my brain's not working so well.
farms.
So it's just mass wardens plus bone boys, which is still going to be insanely value.
That's a given. I did.
Job done.
Away.
Job done. Job done.
Walk away.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
There you go.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
I still got to upgrade that rough terrain actually. When are we actually sending again? We need to kill him off. That's what we need to do. Need to crack on and get him out of here. There's some ASMR background sound for you.
Out with it.
Build more farms. Upgrade complete. Build more farms.
Build more farms is strong. Wash your
Build more
back.
farms. Research
Yep.
complete.
My brothers.
Job's done.
Okay, well that's super strong.
Upgrade complete.
This is where my character's got to. I'm gonna have to hop off and start killing. Oh no, there's the disconnect. Expect that to happen a fair few times. See, that's how I'm gonna get caught out. Is I'm not gonna be here the whole time to do that, and then it just does this over and over. If that could just stay down for another hour and no one else can get on, that'd be great. If we can just do that, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Just do that for another hour. Thanks for popping in. Just let me know if it comes back up again. What a mess. Are you still on Kezan at the moment? It could just be Gurabashi going down. That's not a good sign that it went down, I suppose, is it? Send. We're sending, are we? Sending our best.
My loyalty. I pledge my loyalty.
I am prepared.
Is Kezan still up with 5k? Ah.
No one shall be the wiser.
Guru seems to suffer.
Out with it.
Didn't used to. And then Kezan was getting all the upgrades.
Enlighten me.
Job
Has
done.
begun.
Upgrade complete.
Point the way.
Build more farms. Build more
Oh,
farms.
again with the farms?
Point the way.
Reroll? Yeah.
Build more
One of
farms.
these days?
Build more farms. Build more farms.
Until then, more
Research
moon
complete.
guards. Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
This World War Armies game is really good. This is like my worst case. Well, yeah, not exactly worst case scenario, but, you know, it's what I was hoping wouldn't happen.
No one shall
But of
be
course, they
wiser.
go and do it. I'm glad I did my shopping today because I went and got a bunch of food. I got some like
No
Scotch
one shall be
eggs,
wiser. For my
some
brothers.
naan bread, sausages, some pork pies, etc. So I got some easy food to cook up. I get hungry. There's Marcus saying sad I didn't tell him it's up. You're stuck in queue now. 82. That's it, looking good. Rough terrain slowing them down just a little bit here. Tactical play. I don't think they're going to survive the 82 now. Oops. Gurubash is
Our
offline
allied town
anyway.
is under siege.
He raises his hand in the air like he just does not care. There it is. Thank you for watching. Legion TD. Like and subscribe. Thanks. Alright, we best move on then. Dearie me. Okay, let's do this. Now they're both down. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were up, they were halfway down. Okie dokie. Gonna come over here. Oh my god. Let's move you guys down here or something. Can't remember if you're gonna get in the way over there. So I'll try this. Did I see a Legion TD? Yeah, Praki told about that. Okay. There it is. Let's move that lad. Come over here. That looks about right. Okay. To battle. This is World War Armies. We're going to get stuck in. Although, that's not showing, so give me a second. Maybe game capture works better. How about you? You gonna work with me? Oh, there you go. We're back. Give me something to do. Well, how about some World War Armies? Would you like that to do? This is a sponsored segment. So we're going to play and get stuck in. I'm going to do a 1 versus 1 here. Change the category. Oh, you're right. I see. Yes, sure. There you go. The category is changed to World War Armies. We're getting into battle here. Oh, lordy. Oh my gosh, I found an opponent. He's got Volks. So World War Armies is a strategic battle. You got to send your dudes out to strategic points. So point A.
See the world.
And you get characters that want to explore the world. We're going to come over and collect ourselves this. And get another Brit. They're cheap and easy. Might treat myself to a Royal as well. He can come out to point C.
I'm listening, but no promises.
Enemy officers initiate. Oh my gosh, he's going to do that already to me? How can he do that?
You need me, boss?
I think we're going to have to wait before we use any special abilities. Okie dokie. Off we go.
Anyway,
Strategic point captured by your forces.
Point captured. Don't mind if I do. So yes, sorry Bob. Grab
I'm
you.
listening.
Move you
But no
ahead.
promises.
There's a drop point here, so we're going to go... Oh, we got a bit of argy-bargy.
No hard feelings, right?
I don't think we're going to win versus that, so I'm going to pull back. You guys are going to come forward. We're going to need some more chaps to help. So we're going to flank him. Is he going to get in the building? Don't get in the building. I need you to stay out of that building. He's going for the left-hand side. I'm going to take point C whilst this is going on. The folks are trying to flank me. I've got to take those out. This guy might have to retreat. We've got point C, so we're going for the drop point. Lewis is coming in to help out his bud. Britt is going to retreat. Will he make it back in time before he gets destroyed? Oh my god. No, he doesn't. Okay, he's done. That's it. I'm going to come back over here, fight these guys. I'm going to put the injured troops inside the building. And more troops are going to come over and help out. Oh no, he's trying to sneak up on me, is he? Take my point whilst I'm going for the drop point. Come on, lads. Get him out of here. He's taking my stuff.
What is it now?
Come over here. Get him. Okay. Looking good. You guys can hear me okay? The mic's not spiking too much, is it? I better make sure that's alright.
I'm listening.
You guys, I'm trusting you guys to sort me out. I'm going to tech up to tier 2. I like teching up. He's got me pretty pushed, actually, to be honest with you. Oh, hang on a second. Take the point. You pull back a little bit. You help out. You come here. You guys come over here. See if we can get that. An extra 100 points in the bag. I'm going to get myself another royal. Send him over to point A. We've taken that. So we need to do something. Actually, we can carry on defending for the moment. That's alright. This guy's coming over. He's got level 4 troops. Level 5 of mine.
You need me, boss?
I've got a troop here. I'm going to try to pull back and take point A whilst it's going on. Keep an eye on these guys' health. Make sure they're doing alright. I'm going to move you guys in the chat, so bear with me. So YouTube chat, that, and move you up slightly there so we can see. Okay. And you should be able to see everything else on the screen, so we're good on that front. I can get myself a Vicro. Let's go get myself a Vicro. Come on, lad. Get out there.
You need me, boss?
These are getting a little injured. You can see the health bars at the bottom left, so we need to pull these back. Keep them under control. Another drop point right next to me with 400 smackaroos. Don't mind if I do.
You need me, boss?
Come over to point B. I think I've got a chance here. So whilst these guys are retreating, healing up, I'm getting a little rich.
It was rain. I'm listening, but no promises.
What are we going to do here?
You need
That's
me,
the
boss?
point of success. I think I'm going to have to retreat. I'm going to keep an eye on this bridge. I'll stay in the building, actually. Oh, there we go. That just as I suspected, he was coming in. So we got to stop him. Lads, get over there.
On my way.
Help out your
Don't
boys. Uh-oh.
rush. You need me, boss?
I don't... Oh. We can use... let's try this. That's the black mark. Now we need to burn them. Thermite mixture. Yes! We got him. The black mark.
Listening.
Okay, you need infantry troops to take points back. Here comes the Crom. That's a big lad tank. I'm not messing around with the Crom. He's going to get it done. You need to retreat, but it might be too late. No, you're okay. You're good. You're good, lad. You're good. Victory Highway is a big buff. Come on, lad. Get in there. Oh, the Crom. The Crom is going to shut this down. Going to give a buff to my tanks. Victory Highway. It's my way or the highway. Get out of here. Boom.
Let's not spill the tea.
They just all fall over when they see a tank. It's funny how that works.
We try. On my way. Don't rush.
There's going to be another patch. Server didn't crash. It was taken down because of a big issue with Anvilmare. Ah, yeah. The starting zone areas. See you later, Joshy. Have a good one.
Listening.
Get in there, boys. Get in there, chaps. All enemies within the 20-meter radius weaken for the next 15 seconds. They suffer minus 10% armor, 40% speed. Yeah, they get really debuffed. I don't think it combos with this. This just does damage to them, but it's like Panda Breath of Fire. It could have comboed.
Listening.
Anyway, let's bring in the boys. We've got more chaps. I got tech to tier 3 in a bit, but I'm not there yet. I'm going to retreat you. Royals are looking happy.
Problem to solve.
We've got another
I'm
bit of
listening.
points over here to take. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob.
No hard feelings, right?
Back in one piece again.
You need me, boss?
We need to put the Crom forward.
On my way. Don't rush.
Make it
I think we've got the advantage now. We just need to keep it.
Ready for round 2.
Keep him locked,
I'm
basically.
listening, but no promises.
Locked and loaded.
And off we
Take all
trot.
the points. All belongs to me.
Slowly, but onwards. Listening.
What should we upgrade this into? That's like an assault point. That's a machine gun. That's a big cannon, I think. That's the most expensive one by far. Fat gun. Okay. That's one weapon. Big FG, BFG, or fat gun. Big fat gun. Turn up the unit sound. I don't want the sound to be too loud in comparison to me. I was trying to get the volume right. I can put it up to 21, and that's all you're getting. Because last time I... Oh no! No, look what you did! Ah! I wanted to come out of the menu there. Bloody backseat gamers. Ruining my perfect records. Can't believe it. Betrayed by my Twitch chat. All for an extra 3% on the volume. Disgraceful. Maybe I was asserting dominance by leaving in front of him. He couldn't make head or toe of it. I'm going to send a tank out straight away. I don't care. I'm just going for it.
Make it quick.
Off you go. Get out there, lad.
Let's not spill the tea.
Oh no, he couldn't spill the tea. That would be dreadful. Maybe you should go to the forwardest point, which is point B.
On my way. Don't rush. I'm listening. But no
I'm
promises.
listening. Right. Points are kicking in. 27. Need to get to 40 to get another Brit. Yes.
And off we trot.
Probably worth going for the 100.
Listening.
Micro. My Vicro. And take out the Volk. Yeah, look at that. He's doing quite well versus the infantry troops. He's getting shut right down. Maybe no. I don't know. 200? A minute until 200? I think I can get another troop in
Here we
between that
go.
time.
You need me, boss?
We're about to take this point, and then I'm going to go for this. Look, he's chasing him down. He's going to get him. Run him over.
Let's not spill the tea.
Assert dominance. Okay.
I'm
He's doing
listening,
alright, actually,
but no
Ficro.
promises.
Pretty good
You need me,
early
boss?
vehicle. But probably falls off massively later on.
I'm listening. But no promises.
Listening.
It's not even taking too much damage here.
You need me, boss?
Let's go
I'm listening. But no
30
promises.
seconds to another one, or I can just save up my resources. I've got 5 out of 5 food anyway, so I can't get any more troops right now. I'm not touching the game sound.
On my way. Don't rush. You need me, boss?
I don't need you right now. Okay, maybe. These guys look like they're up to trouble. Get in the building. Get in the building! Take the strategic point! And shoot them! Undercover!
No hard feelings, right?
Hey, he's sneaking up on me.
King and country.
He's certainly taking some damage for doing it, though. I'll keep an eye on that in a second. Don't think that was the best play.
I'm listening. But no promises.
Ficro's still tanking over here, my gosh. Tech to tier 2. This is going to be a straight tech to tier
You
3.
need me, boss?
It might be a straight tech to tier 3.
No hard feelings, right?
Strategic point
For
captured
king and
by your
country.
forces.
I'm listening. But no promises.
Just give me a reminder, guys, if the servers go up or not. Because I can't see it at the moment.
need me,
It's
boss?
underneath my screen. Hey! Whoa!
No hard
The standoff!
feelings, right? And off we
Retreat!
trot.
I think we both want to run away.
Don't rush.
He wants to run away, I want to run away. But now he's run away, I can stay.
Resource crate dropped.
Okay, fair
I'm
enough.
listening, but no
I'm going to hold my
promises.
ground. You guys can
And off we
replace... You can come over,
boss.
take point A. Actually, go for this. I'll leave
Wait,
point A,
don't
because there's more
rush.
profit to be had. I'm like just straight teching.
Strategic
Crom.
captured by your
I should get a
forces.
Crom though, really, because it is like the only thing I can build, even if I tech up. Actually, no, to be fair, there's a couple more vehicles I can access. But it's like straight up, straight into 600 resource. Throw the Crom out. He's still getting super sort of distracted by this one Vicro that barely taking any damage here. It's only a level 2. So he's actually got higher level
But no
units than
promises.
me in that
Maybe
regard,
boss.
but this
For king and
Cubal's gonna
country.
try to cause some trouble.
I'm listening.
You need to
But no
finally
promises.
retreat. You're
Maybe,
getting
boss.
400 points. Vicro's still going. Just keep an eye on him from time to time. I'm gonna shoot down the Cubal with my Crom. Oh, shots fired. Take him down.
Oh, a scenic drive.
2 shot. I think I'm gonna make the win here. You guys can't stop me this time.
I'm listening, but no promises.
Even though you might try, let's face it. Vicro, pull back. Getting loads of points now because we've collected so many. Oh wait, hang on a second, maybe I'm speaking too quickly. You guys need to move over to point A. You guys need to
Maybe,
move
boss.
back from there to point A. You need to get back because you've done a great job, buddy. But now it's time for the Crom to take over. And we're gonna burn them and buff the Crom for victory. Oh my gosh, so much damage.
Let's not spill the tea.
I'm listening.
Okay, once you've
but no
taken this
promises.
point, come back over to here. Because these cheeky engineers are trying to
Maybe,
take that
boss.
point.
Listening.
That Crom is going to be able to sit there for a while, I can guarantee it. He's not going to get bored. Unless the enemy properly counter me with like bazookas and stuff.
I'm listening, but no promises.
Strategic point
On your way.
captured by your
Don't
forces.
rush.
Right, come over here.
Make it
Vicro is like, help me. I need a new paint job.
Make it quick.
I'm listening, but no promises. You need me, boss?
Okay, see you later, engineers. There they go.
I'm listening. but no
Crom's going
promises.
hard. He's going to show some bad manners and just sit in front of the base. Oh, that's not going to work. Get that pillbox out of here. This ain't zombie defense.
Listening.
Resource crate dropped.
Oh, that's just 500 smackaroos right there. So I'm teching up.
And
That's
off we
going to
trot.
help pay off for the next.
Resource point lost.
I'm listening, but no promises.
Ah, he's trying to take my resource.
You need me, boss?
Almost got this one, then I can come over here and burn these chaps who are trying to take this point. It burns!
On my way. Don't rush. I'm listening, but no promises.
Look at that Crom.
And off we trot. On my way. Don't rush.
Oh, a scenic drive.
Does take a while to repair this guy back at
Let's not
base.
spill the tea.
Unless you get like,
Adventure
Engineer
calls,
chaps.
gentlemen.
Oh, a scenic drive.
I think these guys can repair. They can put down landmines, can't they actually? And then retreat. Oh, they do have a repair, look.
Good as new.
So they're kind of like a 2-for-1. They can
Yes, yes,
fight
what
as
is
well
it
as
now?
repair.
Make it quick.
Hey. Alright. Chat did not manage to snatch defeat from me this time. Enemy destroyed. Let's try a 2 versus 2 now. See if I can get carried. Hey, I like that image. By the way, you can check out your troops and all that through this. Obviously, it's has its own shop and that to help support the game. But you get your chests. Lots to spend on, basically. Skins, officers, masteries, units. There's the battle pass, so you can work your way towards a goal. So we collect that. You can obviously gain that from just playing, or you can put some money in to get advanced battle pass. Let's do that. May as well collect a few things whilst I'm here. So you're spending playtime points. There's all sorts of currency, as you can imagine. But this one is getting spent right now, and I'm going to collect. Going to collect what's due to me. This side up. You know what it could have? It could have those stickers that you would put on your airplane flight bags to show where you've travelled from. You got daily quests, you got weekly quests, and then that's boosted up my points here, which of course gets spent in other areas. So you got this map that can be added to my pool, collected, suited and booted. 30 dog tags. Another map, actually. More maps is cool. Riverport. So there's quite a bit there. There's this cheeky chap as well. There's the USA fund, the German fund, the USSR fund, and Japan. And the UK chaps. You've got skills and mastery business going on here. It's all popping off. Also events to pay attention to, depending on how active you are. This looks very Mad Maxy. I imagine that's a little inspired. And here you have your troops. You can swap out your troops with the different cards. I don't know if I've slapped a croc in. I need a captain rank in order to access the croc. Otherwise I would go for that just because of the name of it. You got Japan here. Got the Chile. They got the Shin. Film engineers. Okay. The Gungeons. Ho-ha. And the Honi. Second lieutenant. It's lieutenant, isn't it? Not lieutenant. I always wonder where that F comes from. Blimey. Got a lot of the USSR troops. Russia's a big place. Germany, loads of troops there. And the USA, absolutely tons of them as well. They got recon troops here too. Engineers. Machine gunners. They got the chaff. The chaff all in blue. I do quite like the Japan and the UK though. I'll do the Japan here. So you swap over to them. That's the campaign bit to sort of teach you how to play a little bit. We'll search for the 2v2. Can you guys hear it? You can hear it okay, can you? I'm not mic peaking, am I? Let me test. 58, 58, 62, 62, 66. That's right, 66. Oh yeah, you remember, do you, Fry? They got the kamikaze planes. Yep, that was the fun one. Oh my gosh. Double Japanese power. There's going to be planes flying everywhere in this one. I'm getting troops. I'm sending them over. Let's go over here. And go over here. My allies send troops all over as well. So teamwork makes the dream work. Is 75 points worth contesting? Not necessarily just yet. I think I'd rather go for these positions, tactical spots, and then maybe fill in the airdrop afterwards. Okay. We got 3 out of 3 food, so you don't get quite so much food until I can tech up. Hopefully the units are high quality enough. Bear with me. There we go.
Strategic point captured by your forces.
Aha! I think that's a good opportunity to get in the building, right, lads? What have we got here? Call to arms. 1 Gungeon squad will be deployed to your base. Restore 5% of your unit's maximum health per second for 2 seconds. So if I get injured enough, then I can do that and get an extra troop. So that might be a plan. At the moment, I've only taken damage on 1 troop. We're basically fighting all over the point B. The Fleeman Waffen. These are Japanese, so they don't say it like that. But it still works the same way. They burn. There's the planes. The Divine Wind. That's the fun one. We're going to use that one a lot. Get onto point B and start taking it. I'm playing the Japanese wrong. Yeah, where are the katanas? Can I swap to melee mode? Looks like they're trying to sneak point C whilst we're spending all this time on point B, all of us. That's nothing a few planes won't solve. Actually, to be fair, I'm not sure that's going to be enough to take it. I better save the planes for more units. Tech into tier 2, so I'm being a bit stingy. I just upgraded my Gungeons, level 7. Let's bring them over. They're coming across the bridge, but my allies got him under control. Going to keep him on the bridge. Alright, let's get back in the house.
Strategic point captured by enemy forces.
He just snuck out there for a moment, just to go point blank range with the rifleman. Okay, these guys I'm going to make retreat, go back to base so they can heal up. We've teched up, so I can either get a vehicle here, or I can be even more stubborn and wait for 2,000 smackaroos for tier 3, and I'm tempted to do that just because I can. 1 chap over here. Is that enough for a plane? I don't think so. Allies are defending this point. Point C is going to be taken. If we can get that, it'd be nice. Okay, we've got more troops coming in. It's time to send in Divine Wind. Let's go! Divine Wind! Watch out for the planes! It's only got a 50-second cooldown as well, so there'll be more planes coming up. Yep, that's a good one, that one. You got to use that when you can. Let me take this. Go out here. Go like this. Okay, we're back. Planes in 26 seconds. I'm just relying on the planes whilst I'm taking up to tier 3. Gungeons are ready to come back onto the battlefield. These guys are going to need to retreat, otherwise they're going to get taken down. Across the bridge. Your lads are backing you up. You're going to make it back to base, boys, and heal up. No worries. Oh, look at them. They're sprinting after me. No, get back. Don't go towards them. Send the planes. Oh, wait, he's chasing after. Where am I going to send the planes? I'll send them like this, and maybe that'll work. Is this going to get them? They might hit the tree. Oh, that does the trick. There it is. Okay, so they're retreating. These guys are healed up. Come on out. Help out with point B. I got 1840. We're at 1700 on the resources there. Allies retreating, so we're going to have to fight whatever's coming up from that angle. Okay, film engineers are almost back to base. They're slow, aren't they? I'm going to tech up to tier 3. So I'm teching up. Oh wow, look at the micro on this guy. Pulled that back just in time. Alright, you guys need to move out and help out your buds.
Strategic point captured by enemy forces.
We'll be teching. I think it's time for some planes. I gotta really do something other than just keep sending planes, but honestly. I can't resist. Imagine that, honestly. And that actually did kind of happen. Oh. So we got the buff here for the extra troops. I've only got 2 out of 11 food. Because I'm just saving. Am I going mass Rogos or something? I'm like tier 3 now. But I don't have any super tier 3 units to build. I got the Shins that are like a huge cooldown, 2 minutes 40. Otherwise it's the Rogos for 900. Which is an uncommon. So it's not going to be quite so popping, but, you know. Get the ho-ha! That's the, get the military troops with the ho-ha. Oh, you're welcome, Skepti. You're most welcome. That Volk is going to take out my ally, maybe? So close. So little health. I don't think you can team kill on this.
Divine wind. Sweep our enemies away.
No, just missed. I guess we'll never know. But I don't think you can, to be honest. They saw the planes coming a mile away. This is a messy battlefield. Pretty good though. Couple of bridges here on either side. Loads of access points. I really got to start making some more units. K-ho! Off you go. They got loads of troops over here.
Strategic point captured by enemy forces.
Have we got any troops left? Can we move them up? Alright, so we're finding out where our troops are. We can go take 75 points, 200 points more like. I'll take those. Shin is ready. You can't take the points with vehicles, I don't think. You can fight vehicles with other vehicles. Wow, look at the damage. We're doing loads of damage here. Ho-ha needs to move in. Guns can come over for point 250. I'm going to go sort of secure the bridge, I think. There's another ho-ha I can get. I think it's like a medical one. It's an armor car, medic, engineer, and personal carrier. So in theory you can put troops and stuff like that in there, but... Have we taken this point yet? Almost got the 200 smackaroos. Come in to the ho-ha. There you go. Can we get in the ho-ha? There you go. They're in the ho-ha. So we can transfer them north much quicker. I'm going to go group some troops together. Oh no! Was that my Keho? Oh well. Died doing what he loves. In the name of the Empire, instantly heals and repairs 30%. Oh, it's a bit late for me to read that now, isn't it? 10% for all units. That would have helped the Keho. You can see the health of the units at the bottom left here, so you got an idea whether you should use something like that. If not, then just use some planes. Excuse me. Would you like to see some planes? It's basically like Shockwave, except with planes. So it's like a Tauren chieftain. Go on, collect some more points. Treat yourself. I like the sound. Oh my gosh, they got a lot there, haven't they? Let's get the extra troop. Send them out. I'm going to try to send all of my guys over to here. We're going to have a big ruckus. Big fight off with these guys. Who's going to come out on top? I've got 73. I need 80 to give an overall heal. Because this guy's looking a little... Well, he's gone now. See you later, buddy. Too late again, once again, for the name of the Empire to strike. Now would be a good time for some planes. I can only do it so close, though. Because it tactically stops you from doing it too close to their base. It can't touch their red circle there. So, looks like they're going to get away with them not getting planed in this scenario. But I'll get them next time. I'm moving everything to the front now. We've got a big heal I can use easily at any point. So I think it's going to be very hard for them to take us out here. Headquarters is feeling the pain. Ha ha. Let's give him a heal. I feel bad for that guy. Does that work on allies? It might just work on my troops. I think he might have been healing from that. 5-minute cooldown though. That's a big one. There we go. I can still see it now. That's how good it is. It's just there to remind me of how powerful it is at all times. Second lieutenant. That means I could buy one of those things, isn't it? I can't remember which one it was though, but I think it needed a second lieutenant. Oh, there you go. So you can get some of these ones. Got access to those basically. So we go to troops. What about the USSR? Germany's quite strong. We've got to go with the flamethrowers in Germany. I don't have any cheap troops really. They're all power plays basically. Was ist Sie Maus? Sie Maus in Sie Haus? Wait, can these guys just drop down? I better do those. Alright, Germany's looking strong. Power of the German nation. Should I just go mass flamethrowers? Everything must burn. Kale fast build. Yeah, make sure to get your add-ons sorted for the Worlds of Warcraft. I got a lot of them sorted now. Oh. It's German versus German. But I got some pretty good quality troops, so he's going to have a rough one. Right, flamethrower boys.
Flamethrower received.
There he is, the flamethrower. He's ready.
Soldaten, follow me.
I can't wait to throw those flamethrowers into the fight.
We have work to do. Get your weapons ready.
Sounds just like Neo from Back to Warcraft.
We are on duty.
Spitting image. 150 is the points I need for another one. Anti-infantry squad. So at the moment you can normally only buy the infantry. Oh look, we can try this guy. Can you just drop these down anywhere? That'd be insane if you could. Oh wow. I think you can. He's going to drop down and sneak on my opponent. Oh, that's so cool. Incoming. Get him, boys. Let's give him a buff.
Strike hard. Show them no mercy.
Oh no. They're getting flanked though. They are in enemy territory there. So I'm not sure how long these lads can last for. Yeah, that looks pretty rough. I'm going to take these guys out and then I'm going to go hide in the building. Hide. Hide. That's cool though. I like the idea of dropping those down.
Take position.
We're going to have to retreat from this building, but at the moment it's protecting us for the time being. Okay, you guys have got to get back. Retreat. I'm going to get another one of these flamethrowers. I got one over here, taking this point. And then when my enemy come over to point B, I'm going to go give him a fiery surprise.
Squad ready for orders.
Okay.
Infantry unit ready for action.
Let's double up on them, actually. Let's team it. There's two Germans. German versus German.
We are on duty.
And we got two Flamewaffens, or whatever the heck they are called.
Soldaten, we have
And they're going to
work
move out
do.
together.
Soldaten,
And things are going to get
Strategic
hot.
point captured by enemy
take
forces.
position.
You guys better get back. You're not going to enjoy this.
Beweg dich wie der Donner.
Here we go.
Wie der Blitz.
Take out the infantry with the anti-infantry flamethrowers.
Action.
How we doing? Retreat. You can make it back. You guys stay in there. Stay in the fight. You got this. No problem. More flamethrowers. Let's go. Keep throwing fire at the problem. There's so many of them. Good job, lads. You've done well, but you're going to have to retreat now. You can't keep it going forever. You guys can go to point A. These guys need to group up. They can go for 100 points. So it's all about sending the units back when they get injured. Trying to take points. That's a huge one, actually. Let's go for the 400 points. That's way more important. I'm going to see if I can do some damage here before I have to retreat back. Because I am getting hit by the mortars. They're pretty good, to be honest, those mortar teams. So I'm going to have to retreat back already. I can't stick around for that. Medium tank. Okay, we could try that. Machine gunner and a medium tank. You guys need to keep going back. You're on so little health. One more mortar could take you out. So get back. Okay. We've taken the 400. That's really nice. I can take up to tier 2. Point A is secure. I might try my luck at the top, but I... Oh, lordy, get back. Not that way. Machine gunners are regretting my command. Why did you tell us to go this way, they say. Oh my gosh, they just keep freaking throwing so much mortars at me. It's just raining mortars. I need something that's good against them. I don't know. I'm not sure if a vehicle is going to be that good against them, but I've got to try. Oh dear. There's so many of them in that middle point.
Squad, ready for orders. Get your weapons ready. Infantry unit ready for
Okay, let's go, boys. Let's group up. Although it's a bit dangerous to group up against that many mortar teams.
Soldaten, follow me.
Uh-oh. I think the tank is probably going to win. No, aren't these bazooka boys? They might do some damage to the tank. They might actually beat the tank. Not if they're getting hit by mortars from behind. Mortars everywhere, I tell you. You cannot go anywhere without having mortars just drop on your head. Look at this. Ah, he's down. Okay, that means we can go through the middle now.
Resource point lost.
I'm going to get myself a Puma. I'm going to move that up to point A, because they might try to go left on the bridge. Yeah, you can see he's already moving. He's already thinking about it. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. We've got this, but it's only 100 points, so I'm not 100% convinced on that. I could do a full guy to collect point C. We can fight whoever's about to go to point A. Keep an eye on this so I don't get too AoE'd and spread my troops out a little bit. What's their big one? F. All enemies in a radius of capture points will be constantly bombarded for 30 seconds. Okay. Collecting that.
Our cannons are ready.
Yeah, you better run. I'm going to run them down.
Order understood.
Ooh. Get them, boys.
Strategic point captured by your forces.
Los geht's.
That was pretty good, the Puma, running those down.
Infantry unit ready for action.
Oh my gosh, how much have they got there? They're camping in the middle.
Crew, execute the order.
Send in the boys. These Pumas are aggressive. Oh my god. He's upgraded, but can he keep that upgrade? Or is he going to be down for the count in a second? He's spinning round, dodging bullets. My traps are coming in. Oh, he's down. I'm going to do a buff to my troops, see if we can take them. Get the flame Waffens in there. Burn them up. They're all together. Yeah, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. You're probably not going to make it. I just want to tell you that. It might be game over for you. Especially if you're moving that slow.
Resource point lost.
Okay, you can come over to here. It's going to be 500 smackaroos. One of you can come down to here. Another one over to here. You don't get planes with the Germans, no. They light the fire. I might try this.
Turn their advances into rubber.
Begin shelling enemy units on friendly territory. So, I guess it's not going to do too much to them right now because that's a defensive one. If I have the points that are in their territory, then it will probably do damage to them. But I want to try it just to see. It's easier to know by just clicking it and finding out. Okay. Mardar. That's a big cannon. Is he overcompensating for something?
Order understood. Ammunition! Schneller!
Collecting myself another $100 dues.
Resource point lost.
Oops.
Full of energy.
That's a big tank. What the fuck is that? Looks like a croc, but it's not a croc. PZ III-2. That's what NASA named their planets, isn't it? That's how big that tank is.
Oh, it will be a nice hunt. Flamethrower received.
I'm always going to solve my problem with flamethrowers. More flamethrowers.
Weapons ready. Soldaten, we have work to do.
We've got him, boys. Actually, go take this point. He's still shooting me.
Any order.
You guys got to get back. Oh, he might run you down, though. He's quick. Is he going to take you out? Oh, they're going to make it back. They got so far to travel. The Cubal's right on their case. He's not giving any quarter. They can make it to the bridge. Can they get past the bridge? No. Cubal says no. I got more troops though, but he's outrunning me. Oh, look at that. Mardar did some damage there. Just trying to shoot him. Oh, that's going to be good. If we get the Mardar right here, that's going to do some damage. I've only got a few troops, but they're going to count. Look at that. Send them in. Send in the fall guy. He can drop into the action. Buff him up.
Strategic point captured by enemy.
Imagine being told to just like drop into this. Oh, nice. You did a good job there.
Checking ammunition.
Looks like it worked. And now you can go back for a cup of tea. Well, they're German, so maybe they have a schnitzel or something instead. I don't know.
Unmatched on the battlefield.
It's the British troops that go back for a cup of tea.
We are moving. Ammunition! Schneller!
2 tanks is better than 1, surely? Oh, actually, they got one behind that tank that's taking me out. Oof. They got a long-range troop over here. He just took out both my tanks. It's up to the flak. Oh, I'm losing all my tanks here. This is expensive. I've only got one guy left. I've got a lot of points, though. So I'm going to take a hit for a while on that one. I might want to avoid point B, because it doesn't seem to be working out too well for me. Get myself another Marder. I'm going to send everyone. Everyone's going to come over. I should probably get Shrek as well, because he can actually like do some damage to their vehicles. Like, it's tempting to go over there, but if we go here to here and then take point B from behind, maybe? I haven't got the mouse yet. I've got to save up for the mouse. It's the legendary heavy vehicle, an ultra heavy tank, robust, armored, and assault. He's the chap that will get things done for sure. Point C is mine. Nice and quiet. I wonder what would happen if I just went straight over to the headquarters, actually. And try and do some damage to that. I'm going to try to just sneak all of them round. To heck with the consequences. I got a lot of energy. This is only useful on defensive points. Bit late for me to do that now because they're just taking point A. Let's go, 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 go.
Strike first, strike hard.
Go, go,
Show
go.
them no mercy.
You'll never see this coming.
Get your weapons ready. Let's feed them with steel.
Oh, look at that. Actually, it is kind of working, to be honest with you. Our mortar teams are not going to cover this. That headquarters is taking a lot of damage now. Backdoor shenanigans. Headquarters down. The sneak attack. Let's try a 2 versus 2 again then. Actually. I've got access to these guys now. I've got Rang, you got Kong. I think I've got access to them. Available in chests. It's too complicated for my business right now. This British chat. Oh, can we get the croc yet? Or is that... Did that need captain, didn't it? Ah, I'm not good enough to be a captain. I want a croc. Where's me croc? King Croc. The 2 versus 2 is underway. Authenticating. Oh, okay, here we go already, straight in there. No messing around. Should I get a Vicro? And then I can get the engineer boys? If I go like really aggressive, I can sort of tank some damage for my ally to take the points. So if I get Royals and Fight Crows, and the Royals can help repair the Fight Crows, and the Fight Crows can just keep the infantry troops under control.
Let's not spill the tea.
And
I've got one Brit I actually need to move. He's a bit lazy. Go for the 75 points. Ah, there we go. Fight Crow's getting in there. Those Lewises look kind of scary with that much firepower, but Fight Crow is freaking tanky, man. Look at it. Armored car, longer view range, damager. So good against the early infantry troops. So if you go really aggressive with the Fight Crow, you're completely covered here. This just absolutely and completely shuts them down from basically taking any points. There's another troop down. Vicro is just nailing this. And then when I do eventually get a Royals, I can actually delete the Brits, but I'll wait until I've taken this point.
Strategic point captured by enemy forces.
Strategic delete of Brit as a Brit. Confirmed.
Fresh minds.
Royal engaged. Coming over to heal the Vicro that's keeping the infantry under control.
Well, that's done me.
Oh,
I think I found a new strategy. Just park this guy at the bridge. Shut them down from coming across the bridge. At least on my side. And then if the Royal wants to repair, then he's going to make it really tough for them to make any progress.
listening.
Tier 2 is complete. You got the Piats. Anti-tank squad. Capture unit. More fight crows. These fight crows are like just kind of standardish, uncommon units.
Again.
So just keep massing those. Stick them on either side.
Oh, a scenic drive.
The scenic drive. Quite. Quite. FEQ for my special abilities.
Listening.
This is the Vicro and Royal strat.
Calls, gentlemen.
So I've got a Vicro over here. A Royal's coming up from behind to help him. And this Vicro is over here just tanking away. Like nobody's business.
Yes, what is it now?
They got quite a lot of troops here. We've got a very aggressive position up there, so they're going to be feeling the pinch. And they're going to feel even more of a pinch in a moment when I give them the black mark. As those troops come in, the black mark is placed. Give a buff to the troops over here. That's just about ranged for it, I think. Maybe the Vicros didn't get it. But they're good enough. They're tanking well enough. And we can give them a little bit of the old fire treatment too.
Let's not spill the tea.
Don't stand in the fire. That's one thing you learn.
A problem to solve? Yes, what is it now?
Yes.
Listening.
It's almost doing like a Bane impression.
Aha! A problem to solve?
I think these Vicros are amazing. They're like top tier. It's just... You'd be feeling quite comfortable if you was behind one of these. Everyone likes the Vicros. They all hover around to the Vicros. Look at it. They come over to repair the Vicro. I got lots of repair dudes.
A problem to solve?
They can actually place the mines. I forgot about that. So I might move them forward, place some mines, and then pull back. So let's sneak some mines. Sneak the mines. Sneak the mines. They'll never see you put those mines down. Okay, you can get... Oh my god! I didn't even see that coming. Okay, the mines are good. Now we need to repair again. This Vicro is never going to go down. Ah, that one might do though. No! He's quick though. Quick enough to escape and get back and get a proper repair back at base. The headquarters. We're still sort of tactically just keeping this thing going. I'm going to take out the tier 3, skip the Crom and see what I can do, but I might not need it. Allies are collecting some points, or half-assed collecting points. He almost had it. I can do one cheap troop to send him over. No, my royal. Royals, no. No. Oh well. They're gone. We've got another mine over here. So I'll just keep putting the mines close to them. Shall I see if I can pull them back into the mine? Let's retreat and see if they walk into it. The other guys are smart enough to pull back after that. Aha!
Problem to solve?
I'm going to give him the black... Oh, I can't quite do it there, can I? I think it needs to be outside of the radius of their base. This Brit is almost taking the 200. Will he settle for a 275 or... Yeah, go for a 250. Let's give these guys a bit of the old Bernie treatment. That does a good bit of damage. You have to really be moving already to get out of that. Vicro's still going, but it is getting pretty hammered by the tank. You're not going to make it back, are you? Oh yeah, he is. Look at that. Off he goes. This fight crow is almost repaired as well, ready to get back onto that bridge and take control. They're coming in hard on that left-hand side.
Resource point lost.
Losing resource points. We can get a chill. What about a chill?
Resource point lost.
Let's get a chill. That's a tanky boy, that one. That's like Indiana Jones. The Last Crusade.
I feel almost young again.
Almost young.
Let's not spill the tea.
The chill versus the Crom. Let's go. Tanko El Tanko.
Oh, a scenic drive.
He gets the first shot.
Good as new.
Let's get point blank with this guy. Actually, we've got some sneaky attacks coming in from the side. Westby's here. Give me a slight advantage. It's no longer a one-on-one. He's cheating. I might have lost it anyway, to be fair. So it's just as well he's coming to help me out.
Let's
Crack on.
Let's not spill the tea. Make it quick.
Let's send those guys north.
Let's not spill the tea.
Got 9 out of 11 food, so if I got 1 trash troop... I want to get more food. Get more food. The chill's taking up 4 points. He's expensive. You can see these guys have their mine available on cooldown, because you can see it over here. You can see when they're in damage as well, because you've got fire. Excuse me, chap. Just coming through. Don't mind the bullets. Got places to be. I see. Choices, left or right. I think you guys need a bit of help. Let's give you a hand. Oh no, the fight crow. I guess that didn't help you that much. These two are still going at it. Ram is in town. What does the ram do? Anti-tank artillery and indirect fire. So there's tanks over there. So let's go up this way. Take those guys out. Get another royal troop. These guys are really injured. But they're still going. They're still hanging in there. Pillbox taken down. Come on, Ram. Get up there, buddy. There's some tanks to destroy. They got 12 left though, 11 left, 10 left, 9 left, 8 left, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, friendly fire, 2, 1. Point B. In the bag. Good job, lads. All right. I think I have a command for it. Yes, you can check out World War Armies on Steam. So I found it here. So you got World War Armies over here. Let's see if this works. Oh, hang on. Ah, that's why. Put you underneath. There you go. I got you now. So yeah, World War Armies on Steam. You can find it over there if you're interested in checking it out. That's my World of Warcraft thing. We're going to look into that at some point. Who knows if that actually properly goes up today or not. Okay, well, there you go. Bit of World War Armies action for you. Hopefully you enjoyed it. There it is. Thank you guys for watching. And have a pleasant afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it may be. GG. I got that loss thanks to the Twitch chatter. Can I let you know on Steam if it comes back? I guess I should probably go make some food now, just in case it does come back. But like I say, it's so up in the air whether it's going to properly come back or not. Because if I had like a time when it's definitely going to come back, I can be more prepared for it. But my evening typically results in me getting lots of salad, lots of food, and just sitting there watching TV or whatever. Don't forget to update again. I think I did an update again. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, I best be cracking on with that. Let me see if there's an update again for it. I did do one, but yeah. If the servers are up properly, then I'll start the stream up and all of that again. But that's if I'm like playing for long enough that it doesn't feel like the servers are just going to keep going down and going up and all this. I don't know. There is actually another update available. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Okay, update complete. There's only a small one. Zombie defense. We're in. Oh my gosh. I'll try and let you know, Marcus, if I'm back and I'm playing and it's on. But yeah, at the moment I think it's just going to be down for a little bit. But it could go up at any point. And even if it does go up, like, have they like officially decided it's properly going up yet? Or are they still just testing things? Because the server went down, right? I was only on it for about 5 minutes and then it went down. So I don't know what they're up to be quite frank with you. What are they playing at? They haven't officially announced it's back. You would imagine they would do that. Yes, you would. One would think they would do that. But I don't believe they have. I'll send you over to Back to Warcraft for the time being. They said they'd turn it off and on a few times over the next few months. Yeah. Next few months. Next few years. Then I'll start the stream. If it does come back. Tenant. Oh. Good. Just getting the Legion TD bit done. Not. Get that secure in the bag. There it is. Thank you for watching. Legion TD. Like and subscribe. Thanks. Their reason for doing it was the dwarf area. The dwarfs. Causing the trouble. Yeah, the new... Someone called it in chat earlier. There's the new areas might cause an issue. Which really got any DPS, definitely would be a nuisance. But you might be right. Didn't have to watch this, but Sunday. Let's go. Some Legion. Well, hopefully we got time before he sneaks up on us. Ta-da. Let's go. Some Legion TD. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, YouTube as well, maybe. We'll see how we go.